but you'll be alright. Just make sure that like, okay, hold on. I'm coming. Somebody actually, yeah, you gotta be much quicker on them dumps. I don't know what to tell you. Come on. Load, you fucker. Oh, what? He's in the group. Uh, I don't know why he's asking to join the group. He can join the. He doesn't need to start a party. He's already in the. Dude, bro. Shit, I'm getting attacked now. God damn it. I'm sitting here in message and I can't fucking. Oh my god, I'm about to fucking bite. Beat. Oh, you son of a bitch, because I'm doing messaging. Oh my god! I need out of here. Oh my god, I'm about to bite it, because my fucking star. God damn it! Because I was fucking. Stupid. Charge, get out of here. Yeah, I know, I'm burning up. Get me out of here. There we go. Yeah, I know I'm taking heat damage. I need to calm the shit out of it. Cargo hatch malfunction. No, 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 no. Alright, it's fine. Shit, now I'm getting interdicted again. Son of a bitch. Because I'm sitting here trying to do messages and all this other shit. I got fucking assholes. Oh my god. I need to get out of this fucking system. Get me out of here. Get me out of here. Get me out of here. Replot course. We're going to grade, right? That's where we're going. Home base. Alright, get me out of here. No, he's already he's already added to the thing. He just has to join the fucking party. Here, I got it.
Frameshift drive charging.
Shit. Alright, where am I? I'm heading to Quappa. Yeah, I had almost 200 in heat because I'm just sitting here eating lasers because I'm trying to write a message and all of a sudden some asshole attacks me out of nowhere. Twice.
Damage critical.
Alright. Brave Doc.
Incoming mission critical message.
You're at Grabe already? Come on. I sent the ring request.
Bun.
Yeah, I sent you a wing request.
Oh, I was looking at a Dark Souls.
There we go. My ship got shot to shit. Alright. Oh, you gonna take up that wing request?
I'm looking for it. Is it under
I just sent another
social?
one.
There it is.
There you go. That way, when we turn in missions, we all benefit from it.
Nice. Well, I have a bunch of whatever the missions needs missions.
The resource missions? Yeah. Yeah, grab those.
I
We'll see what we got going.
have 11.
Nice. Alright.
Landing gear deployed.
We'll see what we got going. I'm just landing now. Yep. My thing is all shot to shit. And my cargo hatch is shot and whatnot. I'm dragging
How do you know?
because
Okay, they haven't messaged me. They didn't message me. Okay.
All right.
I order
Mission.
Walmart food online. They're supposed to be ready at like 6 o'clock. But because all the people are trying to order food before the storm, they like are all backed up. Yeah, I was gonna tell you, when I was in the hospital, some people I worked with got me this really cool light. It like shines light all over the room, you know? And it
Yep.
looks like stars. It's like, little green laser dots everywhere, and then like blue, like smoky looks kinda, I don't know. So cool with the game.
Neat.
Incoming message.
Yeah, me too.
Let's see. Coltan, nope. Sober, nope. Turning in my missions.
Where do you get gold and silver from? Mining? Or just buy it from
Uh,
somewhere?
yeah, you buy it from different, well, you can get it from mining, but you can mostly buy it from other places. Uh, we don't have the ships for mining, not yet. No. Like you got to have like a ship like mine bef before we would consider mining. Yeah, but you need a lot of space and you need there's a lot of things that you need to have. You got to have a refinery, you got to have collection limpets, you got to have a bunch of shit. It's not just as simple as throwing out a mining laser.
Do
Alright.
planets run out of stuff to mine? Like, is there areas where all the players have, like, mined everything out of it?
Uh, yeah. Yeah, things can run out of mines, yeah. Progenitor cells. Nice.
Man, I only got 16.
I lost a bunch of cargo.
I don't know which mission to start doing.
We'll get to it in a sec. I'm just finishing up turning in all the shit from my missions. It's giving me a sec because I had like 5 of them. Hold on. Progenitor cells still, yes. All right. Hold on, I gotta do my maintenance. All right, so who needs what? I mean, you got your. All right,
Coffee is something that I need to get to.
all right. Sounds like a good idea. We can get the
How do you
coffee.
look at all your missions and not just the missions under one person?
That would be the. You can only look at your missions. You need beer and coffee. All right.
Oh, under transactions. I need beer, I need coffee. I don't have power cells. I have domestic appliances, gold, lepidolite, silver, pyrophyllite,
All
HE
right.
suits,
Everybody's kind of
coltan,
low on money, so let's see
microcontrollers.
what we got in the terms of the cheap seat. What's cheap? Um, Let me see if I can grab any more missions. Commodities. All right. Let's see. Commercial samples, ceramic, composite, mineral, beer. Beer's the cheapest. Everybody needs beer. All right. So let's go and.
I need 60 or 40.
All right, that's fine. We're gonna go get beer. Quappa.
Could we get bio waste to take wherever we're gonna go? Are we gonna go
It
to the place
depends.
that we can get Lastand's?
Let me look up where we're going, and then I'll find what's the best thing to trade there.
Okay.
I gotta, I gotta look up the info first. Let's see. No, we don't want to go there. We want to go to Gordon Terminal. All right. Yep, Gordon Terminal in the TLC system. TIOLCE. Uh, hold on. Um,
Bio waste.
no, 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 no. Hold on. Let me. Um, I gotta give me a sec to type it in. Current system, Quappa. I had to refresh the page. Destination system. Uh, shit. What did we just say?
Gordon Station.
Yeah, Gordon Station in the TLC system. Bennett Station, Gordon Station, Gordon Terminal. Uh, yeah, it's the bio waste. Yep, whoever said bio waste, you're the winner. Yep.
Have this Gordon Station place.
Yeah, I'll be right
I don't
behind you.
see Gordon Station.
Yeah, TLC system and TIOLCE. I don't know if you got a bookmark or not. Me and him might have.
Yeah, I was there. I thought
New
I
incoming
bookmarked it.
message.
All right. So TIOLCE is the name of the system.
It's not far away.
Yeah, it's not.
I have it bookmarked.
Yep. He doesn't though. He hasn't been there.
I didn't see it under navigation though. Okay, we gotta jump 3 times.
TIOLCE.
E.
Yep.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
Gordon Terminal. Yep. It's not that far.
I have to jump 3 times.
Landing gear retracted.
So if I can see Gordon Terminal under the galaxy map thing, do I go to plot route to that?
Say what? What about Gordon Terminal?
Do I plot the route to the Gordon terminal or to TLC?
Uh, to the Gordon terminal. If you got a book, you should have the station bookmarked. You can just plot the route directly to the station. Yep. Yeah, I'm gonna be jumping soon myself.
Detected.
I haven't even looked at the bay. I tried that
Scan
already.
detected. Frameshift drive
Thank
charging.
you.
All right. No, he's got his things on. Oh, I'm a broker now. Woo woo!
I crashed.
Woo woo! 2 more ranks and I got my elite. Woo woo! And then I'm going to Jameson
You're already,
Memorial and you guys are stuck out here in the dust.
you're already elite almost?
Almost. 2 more ranks and I'm elite. I'm a broker.
How hard was it to get to elite? It didn't seem like it's that hard
No,
for
it's
like
not.
one.
Doing all the that's why we're doing all these running missions so that we can build up to elite really quick and get shitloads of money.
Okay.
Yeah, I just gotta do one jump. Well, 2 jumps actually. One jump to another system and then onward to TLC.
Warning. Temperature critical. Fuel scoop disengaged.
Gordon Terminal.
Frameshift drive charging.
Hey, Seppuku, you got your beacon turned on, right?
Temperature critical.
I have no idea.
Make sure you got your wing beacon turned on.
How do I check that?
You check it in your internal under ship.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scoop disengaged.
It's under functions, under the big thing. Let's say B. Easier to keep track of you. I'm almost at Gordon Terminal. I'm, a, I'm about 20. Yeah. Oh, I'm sure we'll come back. Hey, Gordon Terminal is outside a nice little looking planet. Nope, not yet. I think with the new DLC, the new Odyssey update, I think part of Odyssey update is that we'll be able to land on planets with atmospheres. But at the current point, no, we cannot land on a planet with an atmosphere. It looks like it, but it's not. And no, it's not even.
See one?
I can hardly hear him.
No. One that has like
He's got the
reusable
hauler,
storage.
which you just got rid of.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, he's using the hauler at the current point. We're trying to work to get him up to his Cobra Mark III. Yeah, but doing this, he'll make more money. We need to, we need you guys to be making more direct money. And doing convoy runs like this is really the fastest way of growing cash. I mean, I've been only doing this for like a couple of days on this run with this particular uh, character and whatnot, which is save file, and I'm almost to elite. Jameson Memorial. Yep. Oh, we'll get to there. I'm sure you've grown a few ranks already in your trade. All right, commodities market. What do we got here? Sell, sell, sell.
Mm.
All right, what do we got? Fruit and vegetables. I need 3 of those. Oh, wow, that's all I needed from here. Huh. Okay. Well, what am I taking back then? Looks like tobacco. Lots and lots of tobacco. Yep. It's the best thing to take back.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
Yep.
That's what I was gonna say, dude. I hope this update's cool. I hope like different planets have different kinds of like things you can, run into, like shoot or hostile or make friends with, and
Yep. Yeah, we're going to see Thargoids out of their spaceships and what they actually look like. Thargoids. See what the Thargoids actually look like. They run around on 4 legs. Yep. Yep. Yeah, you should be able to get your beer. You said you need beer. Beer's here. Coffee's here.
no. Mm.
Yeah, if you got extra space, load up on tobacco. And if you run out of that, leather's the next best thing. Yep, because it's tobacco. Leather, yeah.
Landing gear retracted.
Yep, that's what I'm doing. What? What? Say what? Alright. Well, we want to make sure that we get your missions cleared out. You don't want to leave lingering missions because if your missions expire, you'll take penalties um from the people that you took missions from. You'll be penalized for letting missions expire.
Oh shit, I shouldn't have got so many missions.
Frameshift drive charging.
Well, if we get you enough money, you will. Oh, well, yeah, you're not going to get that. You just lose a little bit of reputation and influence, and prices suck more for them, and you know. If you do it enough times, they'll start sending people after to kill you and put bounties out on your head and shit. But you know, it takes no. It'll take quite a while for you to rack up enough irritation for that to happen.
Fuel scoping. Incoming mission critical message. Fuel scoop disengaged.
Yep.
Frameshift drive charging.
I don't know. He's in the TLC system, it looks like.
Temperature critical.
Alright, onward to Grave Dock. It's nice that he's understanding.
Yeah.
Yeah, like it's an online only game. You're kind of like you have to get to a dock, otherwise you're SOL. Somebody will
What
shoot you and
happens if
kill
you
you.
quit the game? Then your ship just sits wherever when you get off?
Yep.
What if you exited and then started up and went into solo and then left?
Uh, well, yeah, I guess you could do that, but the problem is though is you'll still have the possibility of NPCs running along and shooting your ass out of the sky and jacking your shit. And then
Uh,
yeah, NPCs can still come along, kill you, and then you'll come back and find out that as soon as you log in, you'll have to cough up your rebuy.
Alright, what's the place that we're going back to?
We're going back to Great Dock.
Why is it not under my fucking navigation?
Um, I don't know why. Oh well, I don't know if it's showing up in navigation. Um, make sure you got your filters set to settlements, and stations.
Stations.
But yeah, you should have it bookmarked in your Galaxy tab. Make sure that you have the
Those,
station. Make
okay.
sure you have the station itself bookmarked so you can constantly keep referring back to it. Interdicted. Where you at?
Yeah, it says it's ready.
There you are. I found you. I'm coming to you.
Says it's ready. Yeah. Thank you.
I'm on my way. No, I'm not there yet. I'm. It's probably Federation. I just flew past you. You solved it? You good? Yeah. Yeah. There you go. Alright. Yep, just go to Grave Dock. You flew right past it. It's in your nav. Yeah, you gotta turn the assist back on after you get out of. Yep. I was just about to help. I had just gotten to you when you had finally gotten out of into jump. Because we're near a planet. We're slower than normal. You're almost there. You're closer than I am. Hey, Sopoko, you still in TLC?
Heading back right now.
Okay. You loaded up on tobacco?
I got beer, water, and liquor.
Well, once you have the autopilot in, it's gonna guide you to the dock. But yeah, you can get off once you land. You're good. Cool. So you said you wait. What'd you load up on?
Beer, water, and liquor, I think.
Okay, liquor's good. I don't know why'd you pick up water.
I mean, I just got like all the missions I could. I don't know. I was
Yeah. Well, yeah. If you
trying to
needed
see
it
if
for
there was.
missions, yeah, grab everything that you needed for missions.
Because the tobacco one is 60. It's gonna be like a couple trips.
Yeah, it'll probably take a few trips. I can hardly hear you, man.
Can you hear me better now?
Much better. Yeah, before I could barely hear you. Now I can hear you much clearer. Alright. So, let's see. I had a few. I had hardly any missions there. I think all I had was. Yeah, I did some fruits and vegetables to pick up. But yeah, we could do another run back there if you need to go back to that.
Or wherever. I
Yeah,
can get the
wherever.
supplies.
There's a number of places that we can go.
Landing gear deployed.
Oh, fuck. I'm getting shot.
That's somebody.
Escape vector. What is that?
That's that's you need to follow that. Keep your reticle on that so you can not get interdicted. If you can follow that and max out
Inhibition.
if you can max out the blue bar, you can escape the interdiction.
Was
And
that somebody trying to shoot me?
yeah, somebody's trying to jack you so that they can shoot you down. They're trying to pull you out of hyperdrive.
Fuck.
You think that's bad? Wait until you're jumping in between a star system and a Thargoid does that to you while you're in hyperspace, not in supercruise, in hyperspace.
Are they gonna blow my ship up?
The Thargoids? Yeah.
Oh, why do we not do a solo lobby?
Because the Thargoids are still going to try to blow you up regardless of whether you're in solo or not.
Oh.
We're nowhere near we're nowhere near Thargoid space anyway, so it's not really that big of an issue. Like worrying about out here, you'll run into the occasional pirate like what you just ran into. Um, you'll find like the occasional NPC or player pirate that's gone pirating, but most of the time you don't run into anything. The only time you really got to be on the lookout for players or NPCs is in conflict zones, and we're nowhere near a conflict zone. The spot that we're in right now is a nice, comfy, safe spot that we don't have to worry too much about. It's kind of why I picked this area. So yeah, we might run into the occasional douchebag like that who tries to interdict you, but most of the time we won't run into anybody.
Is there a way to get faster to where we're trying to go, like once we enter the star system besides Super Cruise?
Nope. I mean, you can just make it fat. You can make your Super Cruise better, but that's about it.
How do you do that? Upgrades?
Upgrades, yep, and then later on, engineers. But that's more end game kind of stuff.
Has anyone been to the edge of the map?
Yep. Not
What's
only
at the
has
edge
somebody
of the
been to
map?
the edge of the map, but somebody's been to the edge of the map and got stuck there because they ran out of fuel. And then the fuel rats came and rescued that person. Granted, it took four of them, two of which also had to be rescued by other fuel rats, but they got that person out there. Yeah.
Damn.
Somebody has 65,000 light years away from Sol. They ran out of fuel and still got rescued successfully before running out of oxygen. It was crazy. But yeah, people have been to the
Did
edge of
you?
the map.
What is it? Just a wall that stops you, or
No, it's just, well, I mean, you can keep going, but you will sooner or later run out of gas. Like, it's just an
but what if
inevitability. Like,
you? What
there's
if
just,
you refuel at the edge of the map, though? Isn't there anything that stops you, like physically?
No,
Or like no more stars or something?
there's just no more stars that you can refuel from. Like you can keep going and going and going with the biggest fuel tanks and you know just all
Well, it's
that
gotta
stuff.
end somewhere. It's not like the game's infinite.
Yeah, it's the size of the Milky Way, so the Milky Way's pretty big. It's
So
physically
how far
impossible
out
for
have people been?
uh as far as I know, I think the farthest is like 65,000 light years. That's about as far
And
as you
how...
can get away from the solar system.
Oh, 65,000 light years outside of the Milky Way?
Well, away from Sol. Everything is measured
The
in dis.
Sol in the middle?
No, Sol is our star. Everything is measured in distance from our star. So, like when you're looking at the map, that's what all the distances are calculated in. That's where all the range is. Sol is 0, 0, where everything is x and y axis and z axis based on its relation and its distance from Sol.
So
So
you brought us to the star that's in the middle of the galaxy, pretty much?
no, we're nowhere near Sol. I'm still
Oh.
trying to work on my permit to get to Sol.
Don't they think that there's black holes in the middle of galaxies?
Yeah, there are black holes in the middle of galaxies. You can go to
Is
Sagittarius A
there
star. You can visit it.
is there a black hole in the middle of the galaxy in the game?
Yeah, Sagittarius A star.
I
That's
thought you said Sol is the middle.
no, Sol is how all that's how everything is measured based off of. That's how the
Oh.
mapping is all done. The mapping all is centered from Sol. But the center of the Milky Way galaxy is Sagittarius A star. That's our black hole, our supermassive black hole.
Should we just go back to where we were, or is there a closer, like, dock place
Uh,
we can go to
I'm
buy
gonna look
stuff?
up what we need. I'm trying to see. I'm picking up a few things. Give me a sec.
I'm
Uh,
still making money.
yeah. As long as you're making a profit, you're fine.
Gold, lapidolite, silver, HE suits, coltan, microcontrollers, liquid oxygen, more coltan,
All right. Let me see.
bauxite,
Let me see. What's
leather, consumer technology.
what's a good? Try to see whatever's the cheapest. Hydrogen fuel cartridges, polymers, algae, bio-waste, synthetic fabrics, commercial samples, beer, water purifiers, explosive pesticides, leather. You said leather?
Yeah, I need 12 leathers.
Leather is a good one. All right. Current system is Quappa. Um. Yeah. Looks like Gordon Terminal again. Yup.
Cool. Because I need 2 more liquors also.
Yeah, we can go back there. And of course, bio waste will be the commodity of transport to there.
So if I'm gonna get stuff for missions, let's say I get 14 things and I have 2 left over, should I get commodities or should I get 2 more of something else just to get it done with that's like mission related and not just
Well, if it's mission
commodity?
related, yeah, grab anything that's mission related. Always grab
Alright.
something mission
Do
related.
commodities when I just don't have anything else to use the
Yeah,
space for?
yeah. If you got
Okay.
extra stuff to left over, um, Like, yeah, the only thing that I could grab at that place last time was 3 things of what you call it, food, food cartridges. That's all I need, or fruits and vegetables. 3 things of fruits and vegetables. I have a cargo space of 232, so I filled it all up with tobacco.
Alright.
Cargo
All right,
hold at maximum capacity.
so filling with bio waste and heading back to. Oh shit.
Alright, we're going back to Gordon Terminal, right? Because
Yep.
we're at Grab. Okay.
Landing gear retracted.
Gordon Terminal plot route. Alrighty.
Why the fuck am I still mass locked?
But yeah, like technically Gordon Terminal isn't the closest station. Hardwick Orbital
But it's one
is.
with good prices for us.
Well, it's not even the cheapest, but a closer one, technically,
Detected.
in terms of light years, is closer. Is Hardwick Orbital in Ornum, but here's the problem with that one. It is 500,000 light seconds from its star. That means we would have to fly to it in Super Cruise for the better part of half an hour.
Really?
Yeah. Like that's why I'm saying going to Gordon Terminal in Tulsi because it's only 158 light seconds from its star as
Braking
opposed to
aircraft charging.
500,000.
No, well, technically, I was kind of thinking about this. Like, couldn't we just do the warp drive and then just get out of it before we get too close? And then super
That
cruise? I could do that.
no.
That's pretty much what I was doing earlier. Yeah.
When you do
Every
the
time I kept passing the planet earlier, it's just because I didn't know how to, like, enter super cruise. Like, I didn't know the judgment on how fast I was going to pass
yeah,
things,
you
so.
can you can accelerate towards an object, yeah, and do super cruise. But yeah, when you're like flying, I was telling you to slow down on the throttle and adjust and all that other stuff because you were kept zipping around everything. But yeah, you could,
Yeah, but I'm saying that's because I was doing, like, warp speed to everything, though.
yeah,
Like, not super cruise, I was warping to everything. So,
yeah.
technically, like, I'm
This
about to
is
try
the
it right now.
well, okay. We're in okay. When you're in a star system and you're traveling faster than the speed of light, that's super cruise. Hyperspeed
So,
is
what
where
is warping?
hyperdrive is
Yeah.
warp is where you're jumping between star systems.
No, but you can do it inside the solar system.
No, you can't.
I thought I was doing it.
Nope.
Look, frame shift drive.
Yeah. That's your super
Charging.
cruise. It's all the same thing. It's the same drive.
But does it go faster, though?
Like, what do you mean?
Oh, dude, this is different. I'm warping through. Oh, God. Wait, hold on. I'm confused. Oh, no, I'm going to Tulsi. Alright, Tulsi. I'm gonna try it once I get here. I thought I was going towards the base. Alright, let me see. Alright, Gordon Terminal. What is emergency drop?
Emergency drop is when you're flying around in cruise and you hit triangle twice and you drop out of warp all of a sudden. Don't do it, you'll damage your ship. You only do it in emergency situations when you have to drop out of warp for
Oh, I
one
just
reason
did
or another.
exactly that. Okay, hold on. I'm so confused right now.
Okay,
What did
so
I just come out of?
Fuel scoping.
Was that cruise or was that warping to do the double triangle and make your ship fly all around, like roll all around?
okay, you were in Super Cruise heading towards Gordon Terminal, correct?
Yeah, but this time I just got to it way faster. All the other times it was going slow as fuck. I just
Okay,
shot by Gordon Terminal.
well, yeah. If you're over accelerating past it, you're gonna fly right past it. Like
Oh, because I'm not doing it manually?
well, no, if you are doing it manually and you're over accelerating, you're gonna shoot right past it.
If, I mean, yeah, I was doing it manually, so I was going faster than it goes when it's in the assisted
Yes.
super cruise.
Yeah.
That's
When
why I'm
it's
getting there faster. That's what I'm confused about. That's
yes.
why I keep thinking that I'm in hyperspace because I'm going way faster to
No,
get
no,
there.
you're just doing it manually, and that you got your throttle all the way up.
Well, if you could figure that out, that seems like a better way to get to these than the fucking assisted, because the assisted one's slow as shit.
They're not slow, they're controlled. In fact, if you had your throttle in the right position, you'd be going the same speed that they were.
Why is it bad to go faster?
Because that's how you end up flying past your shit or end up uh, at your shit at too high of a speed, and then you come out of your super cruise too damn fast, and you do
So you don't
damage your
think
shit,
good
and
pilots are able... You don't think good pilots are able to do it manually and get
they
to where
do
they're
it
trying to go the
manually.
right
And I'm
way?
telling you, when they do it manually, they're doing the same exact thing that the super cruise is doing, because I've done it
Okay.
manually, and it's the same thing. You see that when the super cruise has got your they got your accelerator in the it's got your accelerator in the blue, and to the point that your throttle is blue. That's where you want it, so that when you're accelerating towards whatever destination you're going and whatnot, that your throttle automatically adjusts so that it will properly slow you down so that you can enter into the object safely.
Got it.
You would have to do that with every single object, and the Super Cruise does that automatically. If you were doing it manually, you would just be doing the exact same thing that the Super Cruise does, just, doing it on your own. One of the benefits of having the Super Cruise System module, though, is that, like, when you come out of hyperdrive, jumping into. But yeah, on long trips, like if we were going to that 500,000 trip, yeah, I would recommend, like, on that trip, like, okay, it's going to be a minute. Just point yourself in the right direction, turn off the Super Cruise Assist, and just open up the full throttle. And then once when you get it within like 1,000 light seconds of the object, turn the Super Cruise Assist on so it can properly slow you down and put you on the right approach. You know, that way you could turn a 30-minute trip into like a 20-minute trip. You know, but it's still a long trip. That's why I'm avoiding going to that system and going to the second best option, Gordon Terminal. Let's see, what do we got to sell here? Biowaste.
I just flew all the way to the pad before I let it take over. Like I
Nice.
flew all the way to hovering over the pad. But I guess it's still easier because I have the assist on. Like, dude, before, bro, literally could not get my ship to like stop from like hitting the walls, dude.
I bet. Yeah, 'cause it's
I
it.
guess are
Could,
these things are probably not only rotating, they're probably moving in space too, aren't they?
yep. Then you gotta constantly keep
That
adjusting with all that, with all the flight assist and shit turned off.
damn, dude, that's crazy.
Wait, I don't have
Bro,
anything.
I wanna watch somebody stream that uses no assist, man.
Nobody flies without. Everybody flies with assist.
You sure
Everybody.
about that?
Yeah. Yeah. I watch a lot of the big time Elite Dangerous YouTubers and whatnot, and all the tutorials and
Oh,
shit and whatnot. Everybody flies
kind of
with
a
assist.
letdown.
Like, well, here's the thing. Let me tell you something. The astronauts, like that are actually in space for realsies, they fly with the computer assist too. So,
Yeah, but
like,
they're
they
using
have,
like real multi-million dollar shit.
yeah, everybody flies with the computer assist. Like,
Like, you ever see videos of like really good helicopter pilots and stuff?
yeah,
Like, some of those people could do some pretty amazing things.
and they got a lot of things assisting them too.
Mm,
Let's see. It looks like tobacco. Yeah, I got nothing to pick up here.
really?
Yep.
Which ones I was gonna get exact? Oh, I know I needed 2 more liquors. 12 leathers. And then there's nothing else that I can get for my missions, so I guess I'll just... Oh wait,
What?
actually, I need 60 coffee, so I guess just use the last 2 to get 2 of the 60.
Yep.
Cargo hold
Yeah, that's gonna
at
be a bitch
maximum
to do.
capacity.
But I think the money on that one was a lot.
Yeah.
Like 500,000 or something maybe. 400,000, something like that.
Cool. So you
So like
loaded up?
double my balance. Yep. Let me set my
Alright, so we'll
course.
just head on back to home base.
Damn, I hope like this is fun and everything, but I could see me getting like 20 hours in. Like if I'm doing the same thing over and over, I feel like it'll get a little boring. I hope once we get like a little higher, we can do kind of different things or what.
Yeah, well, that's the thing. This is kind of like the fastest way of like building up cash to so that we can get, the more, um, the better ships and whatnot, uh, because like if we can get our merchant up to elite, we can get the Jameson Memorial, and use that as our main base. But the good thing about Jameson is that it has everything. It has everything, all the stuff to upgrade your ships with, and it has all the ships.
Mm,
But yeah, you basically want to try to get into like the hundreds of millions, so that you can afford something like the Anaconda, or either the Anaconda, the Corvette, or the Cutter. Those are the three end game ships that you want to go for. One of the three. Um, and like starting price is like 140 million. So you're kind of building up to that point. And yeah, the early portion of the game is very grindy to get to that point. Um, but that's kind of part of the game. But once you get to
mm,
that point or whatever, or we get to, with better stuff, like you got the hauler right now. I think you'd
mm.
be much happier once you get the Cobra Mark III. You get some good weapon systems in that. Because I might actually once we get you guys in, because he's got the Cobra too. I think once we get you into a Cobra, I might switch out of this Type 7 transport into a more combat-oriented ship, and well, we can hunt down some pirates and make some cash that way. There's good money in bounty
What
hunt.
is wing high energy wake detected?
Uh, that's somebody warping in between two star systems.
What were you saying? Once all three of us get in that ship, you want to do what?
Well, I'll right now I'm running in a transport ship because we're doing cargo missions. But I can easily just switch over to a more combat-oriented ship and just outfit it more for combat.
And then what would we do? Go shoot other
Combat
players?
missions,
Oh,
pirates, hunt down pirates.
yeah, that would be fun.
There's also we could go into the more of the we can make a series of jumps to the HIP 54530 system. That's where all the players are hanging out at, shooting each other down. We could go hunt down other players. There's a lot of
So, like, we'd get
options.
our kicked.
But what I'm saying, yeah, that's the thing. We kind of want to grind a little bit, do this running back and forth now to get. We don't just want good ships. We want good ships with good weapon systems and good shield systems and all set up and basically with the best stuff that we can get. This dock that we're at, Grabe Dock, actually has a pretty good solid setup within Federation space. You know, it's kind of a neat little all-in-one dock that has, for the most part, most of the stuff that for early beginning game like this is a good place to use as like a starter home base. It's really close to the star. It's got good ships that we can use to like build up our resources. Like, cause like this ship that I've got right now has got 232 in its cargo hold.
Damn.
Yeah. I'm making $1 million every run I make.
Jesus.
So yeah, it's focusing on cargo space early on and not so much on combat and just doing these courier back and forth courier missions is a good way of just grinding out your cash really quick. Because once you get into the point where you got like 150 million in your bank, you can afford any ship in the game.
How much money do you have right now?
I got a couple mil. 1.1.
Do you
But
have
I
a
also
lot of
I
cargo?
just upgraded to my ship too. So like I just spent like 5 million on that. Say what was your question?
Do you have like a lot of money tied up in cargo and stuff like that too?
Yeah, that too. I got a full cargo load of tobacco.
Like $1 million worth of tobacco?
212 tobacco, and I grabbed 20 units of TLC waste to paste units, which are rare units that usually make me more money than tobacco does on these runs. Tobacco should net me about 450 per unit, The wasted pace should net me about 650.
Oh no, I'm getting shot at.
Shit.
Motherfuckers, man.
Yep, I see it happen. I'm coming to you.
No. Okay, so there's a red and a blue bar, and so if the red bar gets all the way up and they pull you out, is that what's going on?
Where are you at? I'm following your wake signal.
I don't know. It took me way off course.
Yeah, you want to max out the blue bar.
Just fucking made me pass, even though I got a
Alright, you
line.
got out of it? Turn on your Super Cruise Assist too.
What the fuck?
Yeah,
It
I
just
lost it
passed
too.
again, even though I have it on assist. Align with
Yeah,
destination. I had
I
it.
just screwed up too because I'm like really close to it. Make sure throttle all the way down. Stop trying to fly around it
I can't.
all.
It's on assist. The assist is on. There we go. Now it's getting me. Oh,
Yeah.
what the fuck was that going on?
Yeah, sometimes it'll fly past. It just did the thing to me and I don't know why. What the fuck? Oh, it's because I'm so close to the planet. Yeah, I'm caught in the planets. Caught in the planet's gravity well. What the fuck? There we go. Get me away from this planet. It's holding my gravity down. Come on. Come on, get out of this gravity well. I got caught in the gravity well of the planet trying to assist you, and now it's trying to suck me in. Come on, get me out of here. There we go. Whew. Yeah, I just turned a 30-minute trip into a 20-second trip. Because it wanted me to fly at that thing at like 200 kilometers per hour. It's like, what? No? We ain't doing no 200K. Get me out of here. Alright. Alright, I'm finally here.
Lincoln Lima Alpha Sierra. Please approach the station at a safe speed and be mindful of other pilots in the area.
Alright, docking right now. And then we'll figure out what our next series of missions we want to do is.
You are clear for automated approach, Commander.
So all that stuff, that blue stuff, that's real money. The blue currency thing.
Yeah. Yeah, you got to use real money if
Is
you want to
there?
get more of that. You can earn it in game um by like exploring, trading, doing combat, all the little stuff. But
So
uh
everything that you use money to buy, you can get without actually using money. Then,
yes.
like the different suits and paint jobs
Yeah,
and
you can get
shit.
all that just by playing the game. But you can only earn like 400 a week. So like I mean, you could get 400 a week and earn towards all that stuff, but the most you can get is 400 a week. But yeah, that's the microcurrency for you to use real world money so that you can pay for skins and stuff.
I'm a fashion guy. I want the cool outfits.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind having a
Well, actually,
nice.
the outfits I saw look gay, but I'm sure there's some cool ones somewhere.
I wouldn't mind having a more numbers and stuff for my ship, decals and
Kind of like
stuff.
my default outfit, to be honest. I made it red, and I have the black little helmet, black glass helmet. Did you customize your character and all that stuff?
Yeah, got him. Put some shades on him. Put in like some tattoos in it on him that make it
Well,
look
the
like he's.
helmet's badass looking, to be honest. Opaque helmet.
Yeah.
I think I'm gonna keep it on always. I like the way it looks.
There's a lot of people that do.
I kind of like my character too, because my character looks pretty similar to me. His hair is a little more curlier, but I got the face down pretty, pretty
Alright,
close considering
finally
he's
I'm able to
female.
dock. Holy shit. I was in a queue for way too long.
Landing gear deployed.
We would advise pilots to please show consideration for hello positions to follow this principle. Slow down and maintain a reasonable distance from other ships inside this dock.
Alright.
Touchdown confirmed. Dispatching ground crew. Welcome, Commander.
Let's see what we got here.
See if there's a place we can go to get other stuff, but coffee also. I need a lot of coffee.
Alright, we'll take a look. We'll find coffee. Let's see.
But I think
Well, if we
where
go
we
to a
were
place that
going,
has
I don't think
coffee,
there's
it's going to be
anything.
relatively the same kind of store that also, like all the places that sell similar things sell similar things. So,
Damn.
yeah.
Because they
Let's see.
didn't have anything else I need, but I need fucking 58 more coffees, and that one was worth a lot of money.
Well, let me take a look. Hold on.
Do you think I can upgrade my storage space, or do I need a new vehicle for that?
You would need a new vehicle for to
Can I
upgrade it
buy a
any
new
further.
vehicle? I
Yeah, I
have
mean, take a look if you
565,000.
565,000. Buy your
Yeah.
Cobra Mark III already. Holy crap.
Where do I go to? Shipyard?
Shipyard, yeah. Yeah,
Does that one
exchange.
hold a
Ex
lot of space?
it holds more space than once you get that thing up, you'll get it up to 40.
The Viper or the Ooh, I like the way the Cobra looks, dude.
The Cobra Mark III. Yes, that's what you want.
Oh, dude, that thing is sexy looking.
You said you wanted coffee, but you wanted like cheap coffee?
I mean, I don't really care. I'm sure we're gonna be making money regardless, right?
Yeah, but let me
Ooh, the Crate MK2 looks really cool
let me
also.
find where the cheap coffee's at. Uh the cheapest coffee in all of the galaxy. Let's see, that is an LTT 4.
No, it doesn't need to be the cheapest. It's just
I just want to look it up for my own sake. I'm just curious.
okay.
444
So you said buy the Cobra MK3
Mark
for
3.
350,000?
You know what? Buying that cheap ass coffee might not be that bad. It take a lot of jumps to and back, but it ain't that many jumps.
Wait, but I need 60.
Yeah, I know you need 60, but it's 105 light years away, but you'd be buying coffee for $114 a unit.
How much was it at Gordon?
At Gordon, we were spending like almost 5,000
For one coffee?
for one coffee.
Oh shit. Alright, hold
But
on. I just want to make sure I'm getting the right ship. The Cobra MK3, right?
yeah,
Okay. And
I
I
don't
don't
know.
want to keep the ship I have now. I want to exchange it.
Yeah, exchange. In fact, I'm gonna look up because I might want to not have this thing with the huge cargo space. I mean, I love the huge cargo space, but I don't know. Maybe I'll stick with the huge cargo space. Crate.
Is the Cobra a fighting ship too?
It's a little bit, yeah. It's a bit of a fighter. You could do some decent fighting in that.
Alright, I got my new ship.
All right.
Do I need to go add some more cargo real quick?
Yes. Make sure that you have a fuel scoop. And yeah, make sure that everything else is your cargo bays. Don't get rid of your shields. You know what? I could go back into my Asp Explorer, and that's more combat oriented. But we got we got all these trade missions. I wouldn't want to just start doing combat missions until after we cleared out these trade missions. So we would have to like stop taking on these sourcing missions and just finish out the ones that we have. Cause like I don't like having lingering missions, you know.
Yeah.
But yeah, if we were gonna do combat missions, I would trade in my Type 7 Explorer. I don't have the money for a crate. I'd switch over to an Asp Explorer, put some
Do I get a little bit better of a fuel scoop on this ship? I feel like this is a ship I might want to keep, not exchange.
yeah, you're gonna the Cobra Mark III, you're definitely gonna hold on to that one for a while. The thing that you'll either want to replace it with if you want to go with more cargo stuff, the next thing you would want to replace it with would be the Type 6 transporter. Or if you were gonna go with more combat, I would say wait for it would be your best ship combat wise until you get the Asp Explorer.
So should I get like a 1A fuel scoop or what?
Yeah, get the best fuel scoop that you can.
should I get a 1B? The
Uh,
1B is only 20,000, the 1A is 80,000.
well, yeah,
It
no,
doesn't
the
seem
one A,
like that
it,
big
it, the
difference.
1A will pick up more. It will pick up. A's are always better. You always want to go for A's. A's in everything.
Yeah, but I'm thinking about the price difference though.
Well, yeah, I mean, if you're strapped on cash, get the cheap one now, and then you can get the A later.
And what's gonna
Always
be the
exchange.
difference?
You always want to
What's the
exchange.
Hold on, what's the difference in the scoops mainly? The power draw, that's how much power it uses,
Yeah, the rate at which it
and then the scoop rate.
yeah, the scoop rate. Yeah.
Okay, well the 1A has a .04 scoop rate for 82. There's a 2B that has a .06 for 71, so that's 11,000 cheaper, and it has .02 more scoop rate and less draw
N-
and the same
No,
boot
the
time.
point you saw the point eight, right? The point eight's got more of a scoop draw.
No,
The A's got a better.
.04. 2B has .06. Oh, power draw, you're saying?
Yeah, trust me,
Oh,
the
it
A's
has
are
less power draw.
A's are the A of anything is better than the B of anything. I assure you.
So you want a high scoop rate and a low power draw?
Yes, in relation to each other, yeah.
Okay, well the 1B for
I'm
20,000
telling you that the
has
A is better than the B with everything. Like I'm sure that here I'm gonna look at the like I'm looking at my fuel scoop three. Let's
look at
see,
the 1B and the 1A.
1B. All right, 0.28 with a zero point 0.4 in the A.
The B also has higher integrity.
It's I mean get the B. I don't know. I mean rate. Well, hold on. Oh no, it's the rating. It's the rating. The rating. No, yeah, the A rating. The rating is the difference. And the rating
What does that
affects.
mean?
It means that it works
Oh.
better. I'm telling you, the
Hold on real
1A is
quick.
better than the
Why
1B.
didn't they send me messages and why did they charge me for it? Yeah, thank you. Alright, I'm sorry.
It's not gonna suffer issues. It's going to work more efficiently and better in your system than the B will. I am assuring you that anything that's an
Okay.
A is better than the B version in that same rank. But then again, something like a a 2B is better than a 1A though. You know? Like
Wait, what?
then again some
I
like
just
two
bought the 1A.
well yeah, I mean, that's it. That's if what you're getting in that thing. But if you can get like a 3A, that's even better.
Oh, well, I should have just got the 2B if that one was better though, because
Yeah,
I
the
just spent
yeah. If
four
you can
times
get
as
a
much.
2B, yeah. If you could get a 2B, that would probably be better.
That's what I was asking you.
No,
Well,
you
it's
were
too late now.
comparing a 1A and a 1B. You could still buy
No,
it.
I
Just
wasn't.
just exchange it out.
Do I get my money back?
If you exchange it, nothing depreciates in value. That's why you're exchange. That's why it's a good idea to exchange all the time. That way, it's like
Okay, hold
your
up.
your your ship isn't just anytime that you buy anything into a ship, you're not just spending money on something for your ship. You're making a permanent cash investment. That's permanent assets. That means when you're buying and selling that stuff and when you're exchanging it at any of these stores, you're making money. You're making all that money that you paid into it back. You never lose money on your ship.
Oh, this shit all changed around now.
But yeah, you want to make sure that
Hold
you
on,
get it.
hold
The
on real
one
quick.
thing on a fuel scoop that you want to
Hello?
make.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I was just returning a voicemail that I had gotten. Uh, no, I just called the number that I was left, and they said they were gonna notify someone that I had called. I'm assuming it has something to do with a urinary infection. A, yeah, urinary infection. So what am I supposed to do about that?
Antibiotics.
Robert Sanchez, 72690. Am I supposed to pick that up from Walgreens? Okay. Okay. I'm disabled and unable to drive, so I'd have to try and get my mother to get it, and I don't know if she'd be able to with the weather being bad. Do you think that's going to be an issue, or just go when I can?
Hmm.
Okay. Alright, thank you. 1 second, bro.
Not really.
Mom! Mom! Why the fuck are they calling me at 11 o'clock at night, though?
That is weird.
Hey.
I guess apparently I might have a urinary infection.
Oh, really?
And they never answered my call back when I called them today, and they just called me and said that they sent medicine to Walgreens. And I was like, well, the roads are going to be bad and I can't drive. What if I can't get it this weekend? She's like, well, it could be a problem. If you can get someone to go get it, you should try. They don't even know for sure if I have it. I don't feel like I have one.
Huh?
I don't feel like I have one. My
Well,
pee
they
looks
said you
fine.
have one?
They said you may. How the hell do they not know for sure? Either I do or I don't. Okay, so what happens if we can't get the medicine? What happens if we can't get the medicine? I mean, am I gonna be in trouble? Am I gonna be in trouble? Because I don't have this medicine, then I'm sick? And why is it when I told her the roads are gonna be bad, she's like, well, you should try and find someone to go get it. Because it could be bad. That's what I'm saying, so I might be in trouble if we can't get it? Hmm. Okay. That's really annoying they couldn't call like 2 hours ago and they wait till almost midnight to call. And I
Yeah,
called them
that's
this morning at
stupid.
like 11.
Hmm.
Yeah, okay. I know, it's just, God, we're always getting screwed left and right for no one else's faults.
Hmm.
Well, I don't know why they're substituting stuff and charging me for it, because it's not what I ordered.
All right, I got four smalls. Eh, nice
They
tanky
didn't get my bread either.
shields are shit.
Or my bread. God damn. No. They only subbed one item. Yeah, it's because I bought hamburger buns to make hamburgers that I didn't get the meat for. So I know, but that's annoying because it's like buying bread that's gonna go bad when they don't give me the meat that I paid for to have for the bread. Like it's just annoying. So it's like wasting produce that I bought. Okay. Alright. Well, anyways, now when I go back in here and I look for the fuel scoop, I'm not talking to you, Mom. The ratings. I should do it though. So where my cargo capacity 8s are on my ship,
Yeah,
I
you
can
can.
upgrade those to 16s.
Yep. Always increase your
But
cargo capacity as much as you can.
it doesn't matter how much it is, 'cause I'm just gonna make more anyways.
Uh, well, yeah, yeah. You
I'm gonna
always
be able
want
to
to
hold more.
increase your. Hold on, upgrading.
Damn,
Uh,
I'm
Core
going through
Eternal
all the money I had. Okay, I think. Yeah, I'm maxed
Exchange.
out on cargo space now. I got
Right.
40 cargo space.
Uh, Let me get a 5C right now. That'll probably work out right. 4B on that.
Okay, we're at Grabe Dock. This is where all my missions are out of, right?
Yeah,
Oh yeah, and we're trying to figure out the next place to go to get more of my material.
yeah, I'm
Okay, let's
just
see.
upgrading my thing a little bit. Torpedo browse shop.
Let's see. If we make... Yeah, I need to go somewhere that has coffee.
Yeah,
Two trips
I'll
somewhere that has coffee.
look it up in a sec. Give me a sec. I'm dicking around
Do you
with my.
think wherever we go that has coffee will maybe have liquid oxygen too?
No, probably not. That sounds like it'd be at a different location.
So wherever we go for coffee, I'm probably not going to be able to buy any of the other things I need, huh?
No, but
Well, I
we'll
guess
be
I
able
could
to.
stock up on...
Yeah, we'll get other stuff. There's
Well,
always
the
stuff that you
first
can.
trip I'll be... Yeah. The
There's.
first trip I'll be all the way stocked up on coffee, but the second trip I'll have 20 units or 22 units or something like that, 18, that I can buy commodities to bring back. So I'm chilling. You just let me know when you find where you want to
Yeah,
go.
I'm still upgrading my ship a little bit.
That's fine.
Let's see. I need better
Baba,
shields.
you stink. Okay, real quick question. Fire groups. I have pulse lasers in A11. The data, do I put it in B111 or 2222 in B?
B111.
And then A11 for the lasers?
Yeah.
Because last time you had me do some of them at 2 and some at 1.
Well, yeah, I tend to keep my like
Does that
data
matter?
link and my discovery on two separate things. Because the data link you need your hard points out for, whereas your data scanner you don't. So I put my data scanner on 2 and my data link and everything else on 1.
I don't understand how that works, but... Alright, data link scanner 2,
It's all about,
composition scanner and discovery scanner on 1.
yeah, the 1 and 2 is you're determining what uh like if it's on 1, that's your primary, so you'll use R2 to fire that thing. Um
Uh-huh.
if it's 2, it's L2.
So the composition scanner and discovery scanner are the same thing? Or the same button will do both of them?
Yeah.
Okay.
I usually put like my discovery scanner on L2 and then all my other scanners on R2, but that's just me.
Okay, so data link and composite scanner keep on the same one?
Yeah.
And then
Because
discovery
those
put on the
those you
other
need
one?
your hard points out in order to use. So that's why I put them all on the same thing.
And discovery scanner you don't... You're talking about the little retractable things coming out?
Yeah.
And discovery you don't need those out, so you can just push L2 anytime to use that one, you're saying?
Yep.
Whether they're out or not? Okay. Sorry, it's really confusing.
Yeah, it can be.
So if there's 2 pulse lasers, does that mean I should put one on 1 and one on 2?
Say what?
I have 2 pulse lasers under beam. Do I put one at 1 and one at 2? Do I use both triggers to fire them both at the same time or something?
Yeah. Yeah, you can put them both yeah. Put them both as one so you can fire both of them at the same time, yeah.
Okay. So it'll actually fire 2 weapons on one with one button
Yeah.
on one side?
Yeah, you can stick everything on on one button and have it fire everything at once if you wanted it to.
And then to switch between A and B, what do you push? Triangle and left or
Well,
something like
yeah,
that?
you can hit your um it's what is it? It's the D-pad. If you hit the top of the D-pad, it's the same thing. But yeah, it's the triangle was it
Oh, the
square and R1?
analysis and combat mode?
No, yeah, that's triangle. Yeah, triangle and up is switching your analysis and combat mode. Before you engage in combat, you have to press triangle and up to switch over to combat mode. You have to press
Right.
square to
And
pull
then
out your hard
lock
points.
onto it?
You have to lock
Okay,
onto the target, and then you can begin open fire.
got it.
And you want to make sure, like, um, if you got weapons, I don't. Well, your weapons that you got right now are currently fixed, but you wanna. Your weapons should be um, either gimbaled or turreted. Stay away from fixed
I don't know what that
weapons.
means.
You'll see when you're buying weapons, it'll say either gimbal or turret underneath the thing. You want those to lock on. The turrets are the best because they can swing basically in all directions. Where
Okay. And they
gimbaled
fire
will
by
lock onto the
themselves or just
target,
lock?
but they'll be huh?
The turrets and the gimbals, they can like shoot by themselves at the target, pretty much. You don't
Yes,
have to aim them.
yes. You don't have to aim them. You just have to lock onto the target and just hold down the fire button, and they will automatically fire at the target.
Damn, I guess that's why in the tutorial it seemed like they were shooting at me when I was behind them, huh?
Yep. All right. So, yeah. All
Oh,
right.
yo, by the way, I may only have time to do like one more run, 'cause I kind of have like a schedule. It's a lot to get into, but 'cause of my accident,
Yeah.
I kind of have a schedule I have to go by. So I gotta go to bed around midnight every night, 'cause I have to get up every 3 hours to do stuff,
Cool. Not a problem.
and then be up at the time.
So, what are we looking for? You said coffee?
Yeah, coffee would be good for me.
All right.
I could do
So,
one run to fill up my whole storage, and that'll knock out half of what I need. I need 60 in all. I've turned in two, and I got 40 cargo space.
all right. Well, we could go to Gordon Terminal, but you want to try somewhere else.
Wherever you want. Yo, by the way, I just had an idea. I'm not saying that we need to do this, but I'm just curious if this is something that you could do if you wanted to. Let's say you had your big ship and you had like tons of cargo space. Are you able to grab like the extra that I need and then like fly with me back here and throw it in space and let me grab it after I drop it off and come back up out there or something?
I've
Like, would
been
that be
doing that
something you
with
could do?
the other guy.
Yeah. Oh,
I've
so
been
you
doing that
can
with
do that.
him, and here's the thing about that. Um, that yes, we could do that. Here's the problem with scooping, with
I'm gonna
cargo
steal
scooping.
it.
Uh, Sooner or later, somebody's gonna show up and steal it, and it happens every time, every single time. An
Damn, that's
NPC
fucked up.
eventually shows up and steals it.
Really?
Yeah,
Damn.
and starts attacking us and everything else. Man,
That's
if you
crazy.
do it right
So is
near a
that
state,
set up?
if you do it near a station, they fine you for it and steal your shit
What?
and confiscate your shit. If you do it away from a station, either a pirate's gonna come or a or federal navy's gonna show up, come and
Well, that's
take your
kind of
shit.
gay, dude. It's like helping each other out. That should be something that the game should kind of reward or
It
something, you know?
is. Well, the thing is though is like it's it's not that they're they're not. not rewarding you. Like you can still do
Keeping
it.
people
It's
from
just,
cheating like that or something?
well, no, it's just that if you were out in the void between two planets and whatnot, exchanging a bunch of shit between two ships, like, yeah, no, it's to be expected that somebody's gonna show up eventually and jack your shit. 'Cause like
Well,
you
I
got to
can
think,
understand the pirates, but the station shooting at you, that's kind of dumb. I mean, shit,
well,
we're bringing the supplies to them. What the fuck?
they don't shoot at you, but they fine you. But
Either
they
way, we're giving this shit to them.
yeah,
Kind of.
but yeah, it's still yeah. Well, they don't want junk cluttering up their station space. I think that's pretty
Okay.
much what that fine was. But yeah, it doesn't take long before somebody show because you dump those cargo things. Each one of those cargo
Everyone can
containers
see it.
has a transponder signal that just shows up. So
Where would
navigation,
you see that? Under
you'd see
navigation?
navigation. You'd see it in navigation. You you,
What would
you
it be called? A nav beacon?
no, you'd be under commodities something. I forget what it's exactly called.
What's a nav beacon?
Well, the nav beacon is what you connect to when you're honking so that you can get the latest telemetry data on what's going on in the system.
Oh, okay.
Let's see. Yeah, there's nothing, there is no, but yeah, there's like it says like commodities something or something. I forget what it's called. But yeah, the commodities beacons show up, and so like any pirate looking for that kind of stuff, any NPC pirate, and there's one in every system at least, they're gonna see that and they're gonna go for that. So they're gonna show up sooner or
So what are
later.
the pirates doing? Are they just sitting in their ship in space looking at the locate navigation or something? Or
Yeah, they're just sitting around in space looking for anybody. They're usually hanging around the main sequence stars, that because that's where everybody jumps into. They're trying to grab people. They'll usually try to grab people around the main sequence star.
uh,
Pull them out of hyperspace, interdict them, um, and then shoot them out of the sky and jack their shit. And then once they
so
jack their
this is
shit,
a lot like what the future is gonna be like if we get to this point, huh?
yeah, well, they jack their shit and then they fill up their cargo bays with everything they can. And then, yes, the pirates themselves, they too also go to the same space stations that we do and sell off their shit just like we do. All the NPCs are all this back and forth crap. The NPCs do that stuff all the time too. All the NPCs are running back and forth all the time. It's a very well maintained machine. This thing is.
This game was only like 12 gigabytes. How's that even possible?
I know, right? That's the thing that blows my mind about this game is the size.
Because Red Dead Redemption's like 100 gigabytes. I'm not saying that's a small game, but it doesn't
No.
seem like it's as much going on as this game.
So you said you were looking for coffee, right?
Yeah.
All right. What else were you looking for?
Um. Well, I need progenitor cells,
I need
consumer
those.
technology, more
Cons
progenitor cells, synthetic meat, bauxite, coltan, liquid oxygen, microcontrollers, more coltan, HE suits, pyrophyllite, silver, lepidolite, lepidolite, gold, domestic appliances. That's everything.
All
But
right.
the reason I was trying to go for coffee is because I need 60 of them, and that one I remember being a lot of money. But if you think we can find multiple of the other things at a place, I guess we could go there.
Yeah. Well, yeah. I definitely think we can find multiples of other things that. Here, let's see. Price. Let's see. Food cartridges, scrap, water, polymers. Synthetic fibers, commercial samples. You said you needed commercial samples?
No, consumer
Oh,
technology,
okay, consumer technology. Okay, hold on. Mineral beer, water,
microcontrollers,
leather, grain, basic medicines, assault plans,
domestic appliances.
clothing, microbial, aluminum, wine, synthetic meat, HE suits, copper, scientific research, scientific survival equipment, domestic appliances. You said
Yeah, I think so. Yes.
domestic appliances. Those are nice and cheap.
Where do I find payment and bounty? Is that under contacts? I have
Yeah, contacts.
claims.
Yeah, that would be under contacts. You search through any number of the lists, you'll find it somewhere. I got a number of claims as well. Looks like we're going to Kui Port in the Senlu station. Senlu system. That would be
Maybe they're. I can't
that would
find
be
the
where we would
payment and
get
bounty
domestic
people.
appliances. Domestic appliances are nice and cheap, and I think I need some too. I mean, I need progenitor cells, performance enhancers, galite, silver, shitloads of
I
more
need
progenitors,
progenitor cells also. Do you think those will be where we're
coltan.
going?
No,
I need
those would be in
coltan
a
also.
different. Those would be in a much different location than. Let me look up progenitor cells.
I only need 5 domestic appliances, but it's all good. We can go wherever because I'm kind of getting low on time.
Yeah. Okay. So if we're getting progenitor cells, we can go to Bates Orbital and Sagaius.
That's fine.
All right.
Before we leave, can you tell me where to go to get these claims? I don't see
Uh,
it under
shit.
contacts.
I also yeah, it'd be under authority. Your authority
Attention
contact.
Seafield visitors. Please be considerate of other vessels who are traversing dangerous seas.
Ship restraints withdrawn. Watch for oncoming traffic when passing through the
Redeem
airlock.
all trade dividends.
Yeah, I'll trade dividends. Just collect it. All right. Looks like
I
we're gonna
still
go.
have 2 more claims.
In the interest of improving traffic flow within
Those are
Sagaius,
Payment
probably in
and
different.
bounty claims.
Those are probably at different
Payment
space
and bounty.
stations.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah,
How do I know which
that's.
space station?
It's probably the ones that we've been like running back and forth when as a group.
E.G. Union, Nertha Citizens of Tradition.
Yeah, anytime that you dock at a docking station that those groups are at, you should be able to pull it from there. But I couldn't tell you which ones they're at off the top of my head. Destination, we're going to Sagaeus. No, or no. Refresh. We're currently in Quappa. Yeah, I gotta get back into that ship because I didn't fill up my cargo bay like an idiot.
How do we spell the place that we're going to?
Uh, give me a sec. I'm trying to dock again. What the fuck? There we go. Um,
Landing permitted. Set down on landing pad 25.
Segais.
Security deposit approved. You may now handle the controls.
Segais. And we're going to go to Bates Orbital.
I can't see Bates Orbital though, can I?
If you haven't been to the system, probably not. Okay,
What are you
so
gonna load up on materials?
Cobalt. The thing that we're going to want to load up is on Cobalt. And load up on that as much as you possibly can, because that is 6,000 in profit a pop. Each. 6,500 profit per item that you can pick up of Cobalt.
Man, do I have enough? Oh, I barely have enough. That's gonna be almost all my.
Well, that's the thing. For every one that you get, you're gonna make more than twice whatever
Contact. Docking restraints engaged.
you're gonna buy it. You're buying it for 33.85. You're selling it for 98.24, roughly.
As long as nobody robs me before I get there, right?
Yeah. Well, ain't nobody gonna rob us. I mean, NPCs might try, but they'll suck at this point. And plus, I upgraded my ship. I got missiles and beam lasers and multi-cannons now.
Gaius. Plot route.
Cobalt. Ooh.
I gotta jump 3 times. Are we ready to head out?
Yeah. I'm loading up on Cobalt.
There's no way to enter a third-person mode to be able to look at your ship and stuff, is there?
There is circle and right.
Dude, that's dope. Can I fly like this?
Yeah, I wouldn't recommend it though.
I just don't like how the camera's like off-centered. It's not like right behind the ship. It's
You
like
can
on the
go into
side
free
kind of.
camera mode and move the camera around. All right. There we go. Alright, now I got loaded up as best as I could. I was almost broke because I changed up a bunch of shit on my vehicle.
Bro, you can't even see anything. It's
Ship
so
release.
bright when you
Restrict
push
speed
it.
until clear of the station perimeter.
How do I get out of this again?
Out of what?
Like, the camera view?
The same way you got into it, circle and right.
Oh, that's crazy.
Alright, so we're going
Chip
to...
scan detected. What is that?
your security's probably scanning you. Making sure you ain't got no illegal cargo. We don't.
Landing gear. How do I put that up? Why would it
Uh,
not go up by itself?
it should have if you were auto docking. Circle and down.
Circling down. I got it. Alright.
Alright.
Scan detected.
So yeah, I gotta make a jump to the Senlu system.
Why do we go to different ones? I'm going to Sondafar.
It's got different jump distances. You probably got a better jump distance than I do right now.
Oh.
I mean, I can carry more cargo than you, but you can probably jump farther than me, and you're probably more maneuverable than I am, even though
Makes sense.
Speed restrictions
I think we
announcement.
got the same guns.
Frameshift drive charging.
4 small hard points.
Why is my little scanner's not coming out? I'm pushing square.
Because you're probably in the wrong. Uh, make sure you're in the correct shoot group
Analysis mode.
and in analysis mode. You got to be in analysis mode and you got to be in the correct shoot group.
Dupe group?
Your yeah your group your targeting group your fire group.
Oh, I gotta click B. Highlight B.
Yeah, if it's it, yeah.
I'm
Well, no, 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 no,
confused.
no. It either hit the top of your D-pad, the top corner of your D-pad to switch your group, or you hit square and R1 or L1 to switch between your fire groups.
Oh, okay, I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Sorry.
So let's see here. Yeah, I'm heading on them.
Now, dumb question.
What?
Data link scanner and composition scanner. How do I use those?
Those are the data link scanner. You have to have your hard points out, and that's only like when you're into like close to certain objects, and it's only in certain situations. You don't really use that all that much. Composition scanner, you also have to have your hard points out, but that's when you're doing mining and whatnot,
Drive charging.
which is not something that we
And
really have to worry about
doesn't
at the moment.
square make your hard points come out? Because I'm pushing square, it's not doing anything.
Yeah, square would make your hard points come out. You got to be not in Super Cruise to be doing that.
Well, I am in super cruise. Figure it out later. Run done. Hey, I'm jumping to Tulsi right now.
Yep, and you're gonna go past that. Probably your next jump after that's gonna be Sagaius. Taking it in a roundabout way. I had to do a number of jumps as well. Hmm. Lots of anacondas around here.
Yeah, great.
Wait, where are you at?
Access granted. Cleared for landing on docking bay 3
Outside the star.
You are cleared for
Dates
automated approach,
moving.
Commander.
But I mean,
Mark
you're in.
destination. Super cruises. Oh, you don't plot destination when you're. Super crew is active.
Scan detected.
I'm supposed to be getting off right now, so I'll try and finish this real quick.
Yep, yep. At least try to make it
What
to
time
Bates
is it where
Orbital.
you are? Almost. Is it almost 1 where you are?
Contact. Dispatching ground.
Midnight. It's almost midnight.
Okay, we're in the same time zone.
Let's see. All right. Commodities.
You know, you streaming the game probably puts you at a higher risk of like a pirate stream sniping. You know?
Yep. I'm sure that.
I bet they do that.
Yep, they do that. I'm not that concerned about it. I'm a pretty decent pilot. Plus, my channel's not that popular.
We're the first one on the game when I went to streams for the game. That's how I found you.
Nice.
I think you were the first one, or one of the first ones, I'm sure.
Yeah, I doubt there's too many people on YouTube streaming it. They'd be more on Twitch.
Man, do a lot of the stations look the same though?
Yeah, they do
Some
vary a
of them
bit.
may be looking different.
There are some variations to them, but yeah, there's a lot of them where it's kind of copy and paste. But they would be, you know.
Yeah, that's probably true, right? The same place would be make.
All right, two of those. One of those. 39.
What does your gamer tag mean, by the way?
It is the title of a book from, what is it, 1928 by Olaf Stapleton. The Last and First
Huh.
Man. It's a science fiction novel that chronicles like the future, and it's like it talks about like 14 distinct evolutions of man in the future, and like it chronicles like our entire species and how we go into this, how like how we go to different planets and all this other stuff, and then like our entire civilization gets wiped out when our star blows up, that kind of thing. But yeah, it's just the title of a book. A really obscure
Nice.
book that not a lot of people know about.
Alright, let's sell off this damn cobalt. Damn, 257,000 profit.
Yeah.
Damn, dude. I'm about to start making cobalt runs. Shit.
Well, that's what I was thinking of earlier when I saw like that low price on like the coffee. It's like, that thing's only like 150 light years away. I'm thinking, man, I can make those jumps, and then I could get that coffee, and then like, like, okay, let me look at something here really quick. Let's take, for instance, something mundane like coffee. I could buy it in the Goulart platform in the LTT 447 system for $114. I could then turn around and sell that in the Varley mines in the Binger Carrick system for 3112.
Wait, was there
3112.
something that we came to this place to pick up in specifically?
Yes, you needed progenitor cells. I needed progenitor cells. This place has got progenitor cells and lots of other stuff. I can't fill
I
up my
don't see
cargo.
regenerator cells.
It's in there.
Oh, pro generator. Oh,
Yeah, progenitor.
so is that what we're gonna make the most money off of? Is getting those?
No, the most amount of money that you would make off of like extra stuff would be resonating separators from here, since we're going back to Grave Dock.
Well, no, no, no. Because I need 42 pro generator cells,
Uh
which
huh.
will knock off not even one mission, because I can only hold 40. Or I can knock out 3 other missions and still have 6 units left over to buy some commodities to sell.
Well, yeah. I mean, if you got to grab other stuff, grab whatever you can. Fill up your
Okay,
cargo bay as best as possible. Clear out as many missions as you can.
okay.
Because like I had to get a combat stabilizer. That's one mission. Agronomic treatment. That's another mission. I had to get progenitor cells. That's another mission. And performance enhancers as another mission.
I need to come back here for more stuff. Progenitor
Yeah.
cells and synthetic meat.
Yeah. There's a lot of stuff here. But yeah, fill your cargo
Or,
bay as best as
actually,
possible.
yeah, I can get 2 progenitor cells. That way, next time I come, I'll have exactly 40 to
Yep.
knock the rest out. Now I have 2 more spots left over. What did you say would be good to buy here to sell where we're going back to?
Resonating separators if you got the money.
Alright, I'm full. I gotta head out.
Yep, me too.
Yeah, there. If there's any graphics. Ooh, I can sell some. Sell page for 185k.
Yep.
Go ahead and sell the whole page here.
Hell yeah.
Do I lose it, or can I resell these to another place that needs them?
No, you don't have it, but the prices don't change. It's not like the prices get any better the further away you get.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
A jewel in the night. Okay, I guess that's all I need. Oh, let me see if there's a mission going back to where we're going to.
I doubt that there is. I didn't even bother checking because I seriously doubt that there is.
There's one at Tulsi, a carrier job.
Uh,
Frameshift drive
I
charging.
probably don't have space for it though, huh? 'Cause my
no.
thing is all
Yeah,
full.
if it ain't Grape Dock at Quappa, don't worry about it.
Okay, I guess that's all I can do. So I'm good to go, huh?
Yeah, I'm already on my way back. Starting to head I just made my first jump.
Alright, I'm undocking now.
Ooh, I gotta get around the star.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping complete.
Oh, looks like a player jumped in.
Frameshift drive charging.
Yeah, I think that might be a player. That's interesting. Alright, where we at?
Going
Alright,
back to... Where are we going back to?
Grape Dock.
Great.
Frameshift drive charging.
Yep, back to the home base. It's just a couple jumps.
Temperature critical. Incoming mission critical message.
Alright. Hmm. Okay. That's interesting. Yeah, I've almost made it back to the dock. Oh, shit. Hey, how's it going? What up?
Oh,
We're just making it. Cool. We're just making it back to Grape Dock. And he's just getting off.
yeah, I've still got like one more jump to go.
Come on, slow down.
Hull integrity
Yep.
compromised.
escape vector. Alright. I'm getting there.
I'm about to get this system.
I'm starting to get to there. Oh, come on. This is ridiculous. I'm in the gravity well. Come on, get me out of here. Get me out of here. Yeah, I got stuck in the gravity well of the planet, so now I'm like going at 200k. Now I gotta try to escape out of it. There we go. Come on. Get me out of here. Wow, why is this taking so... Oh my god, this is terrible. This is a heavy-ass planet. This planet's gravity well is huge.
Yeah, I think I just kind of flew by it. Kind of looks like Jupiter.
Yeah.
Whoa, a shooting star.
No, that's another player, NPC. That's what we look like when we're flying around.
Oh. Bro, why is it taking so long to get here, though?
Because we're in the planet's gravity well. Sometimes it doesn't take long to get here. Sometimes it takes a long time to get here. We might want to finish up these resource missions and move to a different home base. It's usually good to stay at a high-tech place like the one that we just came from. As you can see, they have a lot of shit to trade elsewhere. I finally made it to the station. But yeah, if you get caught in that gravity well, it'll slow you down stupidly.
Permission authorized. Cleared for landing on docking bay 09er. You are clear for automated approach, Commander.
Cool. We're at Grave Dock. I'm docking now. He's on his way to dock. Yep. I'll send you. I'll send you a wing invite.
Landing gear deployed.
Yay! We landed.
Touchdown confirmed. Clear to disembark. Welcome to our starboard, Commander.
Mission board. What do we got? Yeah, the Cobras are kind of fat. It's a good ship. All right, 2 million for that mission. Nice. Just delivered some progenitor cells. All right, hold on. Invite to wing. Coltan silver, gasolite, ceramic performance enhancers. Yep. Even though he's about to get off.
What is it that I bought that you told me is good to sell here? Remember?
Uh, the resonating.
Separators?
Yeah.
Okay.
An engineer will send you a message, and you can go to them at any time after you get the message. You gotta bring them something. For instance, Felicia Farsi, or you need a meta alloy. And no, I don't know where to get a meta alloy. No. It involves mining, I know that, but that's the other thing about engineers is that everything they do involves mining. Oh, your thing's probably glitched out. You'll have to leave and get back into the game. It did that. Oh, well then, yeah, that might be something else altogether. Because yeah, I had the game do that to me where certain sounds it wasn't making on a certain audio channel, and I had no idea why. All right, hold on. Ergomatic treatment. There we go. Huh. That sounds like a you problem. Let's see, what do we got? Okay. Yeah, make sure everything's all plugged in and whatnot. Alright. So yeah, I went from being completely broke to making 5 million
Uh-huh.
just on that last
I
run.
had I made like 6 or 700,000.
Yeah, that's why. That's where by having. Yeah, I got a slow ship, but it's got a stupidly huge cargo space, and that cargo space means the world.
I'll probably get on tomorrow at some point in the early afternoon or something.
Yeah, I'll probably be on. You can always catch me on the stream or on my Discord.
Make sure I put my ship down below.
Yeah, always make sure that you're docking, that it's in the hangar when you're done for the day. That's the one place you're guaranteed to be safe, unless the space
Unless they
station itself
nuke
gets
the whole.
attacked,
Yeah.
which can happen. Space stations do get attacked and they do get destroyed, but not very often.
Really? And then what? Are they gone forever?
No, no, players have to repair them.
What? Who blows them up? The aliens? Or other players?
Well, like the Empire can attack them, the Federation can attack them. They have capital ships. Capital ships are can attack stations and shit. Same thing with the aliens and whatnot. Anybody can attack a station.
Alright, guys. Well, I gotta go ahead and hop off. So,
All right. Well, see you later, man. We'll be
yeah,
here.
see you tomorrow if y'all have a good
Yep.
night.
What did you do? Cool. All right. So I haven't been taking up any more missions because I've been getting shitloads of money, and I already got like I'm sitting on 12 source missions that I don't need. I don't like having lingering missions, so I gotta like try and get rid of these. But yeah, what missions do you? What are you sitting on right now? Oh, progenitor. Okay. Anything else? We'll do it in. We'll do it in. Nope. We'll get it later. Just don't worry about it. We'll get it. Okay. So you need indium and progenitor cells. Progenitor cells are the cheapest. So we're cool. Well, we're gonna go to Bates Orbital. That's where the progenitor cells are at. Let me hold on. Let me double check that. Yeah, it should be Bates Orbital for the progenitor cells. Let me make sure. Yeah, so do I. Bates Orbital. Yep, that's the that's the system we're going to. we stock on cobalt? Yeah. Well, I just bought 785,000 credits worth of cobalt, and that is nowhere near a fifth of my money. N- about uh, it's about 1/8 of my money. I'm sitting on 5.2 million.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
Well, considering that I have about 12 million wrapped up in my about 15 million wrapped up in my shit. I'm probably sitting at about $30 million worth of assets right now. All right, so yeah, fill up on the cobalt and then head to the station.
Landing gear retracted.
Bates orbital. You know, if we really wanted to get cheeky, like if I could get you guys up to like Asp Explorers, we could get like really cheeky and we could do like some long range runs and we could well, no, what we could do is we could do something like we could buy cobalt for like $100 in one place and then travel a couple hundred light years and sell it for like 10, like 12,000. It's very cheeky, but like it also is a lot of jumps. Yeah, but it would be like hundreds of jumps. Like it's we would have to be going very far, like a few thousand light years to really maximize the benefit of it. The Asp Explorer is the best jumper, but it still can only jump at like 20 light years at a time with a full load. And it's only got like 80, 84. No. I mean, something like the thing that I'm in right now would take just so many jumps.
Frameshift drive charging.
You are clear of the station. Have a safe trip, Commander.
Because you're overweight for you didn't you plotted it before you got your weight. Yeah.
Frameshift drive charging.
Remind me when I get back to the port, get back to Grave Dock. upgrade my shit. I gotta upgrade my ship a bit. Now that I got kind of stupid spending money to Ben, a little bit.
Temperature critical.
Might as well stop here. Somebody's excited about the new movie. The new SpongeBob movie. Liar. Oh, okay. You're like the one kid your age that doesn't watch SpongeBob. Okay. Sure. I'm not saying it's bad. Why are you thinking that it's bad? Oh, okay. Sure. Every kid your age watches SpongeBob. Whether they want to or not. It's SpongeBob. It gets forced on everybody. It's it's Cartoon Network. Cartoon Network freaking plays it all the time or whatever, or whoever owns it. I don't know. Yeah, yeah, they really have gone down in quality. Ben 10 was after my time. Uh, I'm. Why are you not in my wing? Oh,
Incoming mission critical message.
shit. Uh, Options. Leave, leave wing, and then I'll send it back. I gotta. It's gonna take a sec for me to. Hold on. What am I doing? Oh yeah. There we go. Yeah, I'm just scanning this other system. There's a system that I'm doing a full detailed scan, finding all the planets, finishing up the scan. I'm almost done 92%, 95%.
System scan complete.
Alright, that's done. Alright, now I can go to the system that I need to be in.
Frameshift drive charging.
And sending, send you a wing invite. There you go. Yep. Yeah. Yeah. Well, actually, you more than doubled it because like you sold it for 3,000. You bought it for 3,000. You sold it for 9,000. So your profit margin was double the value that you invested. So for every dollar that you made, you you not only made your dollar back, but you made another dollar on top of that. Well, actually, you made two more on top of that.
High integrity
Damn it.
compromised.
Damn. I accidentally pulled myself out of warp. I accidentally hit triangle twice. Yeah, it damages the shit out of your ship. Especially if you do it over and over again. Cool. Um, is there anything else there that you need?
Frameshift drive
Well,
charging.
if there's anything else that you need, it will have the icon. Pick up anything else that you need to pick up.
2, 1. Engage.
Okay. Well, then the thing that you're going to want is resonating separators. Because we're going back to Grave Dock after this. Yep. Yep. Alright, you're at full cargo? I sent you the invite here. I'll send it again. Invite to wing. There we go. So yeah, just head back to Grave Dock. I'll be there at some point. I'm just getting to Bates Orbital now. Hmm. Yeah. Yeah. You get.
Lake Lima, Alpha Sierra. This is flight control. Please note that access to the station is by authorization only. Landing permitted. Prep for arrival on landing pad 3-2.
Alright, I just landed.
Landing complete.
Yep,
Dispatching ground crew.
at Bates. Alright, so what do we got? Cobalt. Okay, I bought that cobalt at like 738,000. I'm selling it for 2.2. Cobalt is
Incoming message.
this cold like these cobalt runs are great. Like I almost just want to run cobalt back and forth. Nah, we gotta do these missions because the missions improve reputation and everything else. So, yeah, we could do them in a. That's something we could do later. But we do need to do the missions and build up our reputations and whatnot. Oh yeah, I need a. Yep, that's it. We'll get the silver. We'll get it. Alright, so I got my performance enhancers. That's what I needed from here. So the rest I can put as resonating separators. 60 resonating separators.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
Alright. Auto launch. Go into my navigation. Plot my route. Alright, grave dock.
Landing gear retracted.
Yep. Especially in this early part where we gotta do stuff like this with the grind. You know. Yeah, but once we get like stupid amounts of money, like once you got like $100 million, $150 million, and you're like can buy whatever ship you want. Once you're at that portion, then like yeah, then like we can invest in like combat ships and get some fun, nice combat ships that will just obliterate everything we come in contact with. We can go into combat zones and shit. But it is kind of the early grind that is kind of no. No. Yeah, for now.
Frameshift drive charging.
Yeah.
All clear. Flight
Yeah, I'm
control
only
signing off.
9% in a broker.
4, 3, 2.
I anticipate it'll take about another week of grinding for me to be elite.
Frameshift drive charging.
Shit, I'm getting interdicted. No, I'm good. I'm gonna probably pilot out of it. Up, 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 up. Almost. He almost had me.
Ready to engage.
Somebody's got an interdiction device that allows them to do it, and then they hit you with it while you're floating around in Super Cruise, so that they can pull you out of Super Cruise and try to shoot you down. Because they want your shit. Uh, you can, you still like, I don't know, get experience points for shooting people down.
Frameshift drive charging. Fuel scoping.
We'll get that opportunity at some
Fuel
point.
scope disengaged.
I'm kind of getting done with these sourcing missions
Frameshift drive
anyways,
charging.
and uh, we could do some mining missions, but you need a bigger ship for that. You need you need at least a transport ship. A little over 1 million. Yeah, you could once we get back to Grape Dock, you could probably afford it. Yeah, you go through the Cobra pretty quick. It's a good ship, but you dump it for something better pretty quickly. Cruise assist. Uh, yeah, you might have gotten rid of it by accident. Yeah, the Super Cruise Assist is nice. Make sure that you always have a module on and a Super Cruise Assist and advanced docking suites. I don't fly without them. I'm almost there. I forget what it's called. The AI. The AI does have a name. I just forget what it's called. Uh, that's got a good enough cargo. Yeah, that's. I don't feel like doing mining right now. Plus, I got a fuckload of these sourcing missions to deal with. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 of these to finish. Oh shit, I better actually, you know what? Next run, we're getting ceramic composites. Because I have less than an hour to finish that mission. Oh, there's always stonks.
Lincoln Lima Alpha Sierra. We look forward to
Alright,
receiving your destination.
I'm docking now.
Follow docking procedures and enjoy your visit. Request approved. Set down on landing pad 39er. You are clear for automated approach, Commander.
Come on, land, you bastard. Alright. And I'm landing.
Landing gear deployed.
Touching down.
Touchdown
Uh,
clear to disembark. Welcome to our starport, Commander.
yeah, so we can, it's a better ship. You can, anything that can allow you to carry more cargo is a better ship at the current moment. Because, like, yeah, yeah, it's what you can afford right now. Yeah. Yeah, exchange with it. And then, yeah, go into your outfitted it. Yeah, go into your outfit. Yeah, exchange with it, and then outfit it. Make sure you have a fuel scoop and increase your cargo bays. Yep, the bare minimums. Yep. Nope.
Incoming message.
Yep, make sure you got a fuel scoop, and then fill out the rest with cargo. You should try and get as good of a one as you can for what. Yeah, yeah, whatever you wanna, whatever the cheapest slot. So stick it in the two slot. Yeah, don't stick it in the five. Stick it in the two. Your fuel scoop, but make sure that your fuel scoop is an A rank, whatever slot it's in. Get the 2B. Well, you don't want to do that. You want to increase your cargo bay. That's the most important shit. But yeah, don't get the cheapest fuel scoop and blow all your money on cargo bays. You want to get okay, get the cheapest that fuel scoop so that you're not blowing money on your fuel scoop because you want to blow all your money on your cargo racks so you can carry more shit. It doesn't matter what it is, just get the cheapest fuel scoop. But you do need. Yep, everything. Yeah. Well, until later on when you actually do need and want to store stuff. But right now, we don't need to be doing that. We just need to exchange. Yeah. Yep. All right. Resonating separators. Oh, yeah. Industrial commodities. All right, there we go. Cleared out my inventory. 13. I'm sitting on 13 million right now. Shipyard. Oh, 76 for a Type 9 Heavy. All right. So, I need, before the mission depletes, I need to go get ceramic composites. So let me look that up. Yeah, go ahead. Ceramic composites. Include planetary. Oh, he said he wanted to land on a planet. Now he's gonna have his chance. 1610. Martin Enterprise. Okay. Alright, so the system that we're going to be going to is LFT 1610. And you're going to get your wish, because we're going to be landing on a planet. We're going to be going to a base called Martin Enterprise, which is on a planet in the LFT 1610 system. So go into your galaxy map, search LFT 1610. Yep, neither one of us have been there. Oh, it's not too far. Plot route. Short jump. Not too far from us. And the thing that we are going to buy before going there is going to be thermal. It's literally right next to us. It's like 5 light years away. LFT 1610. Yep. Plot the. Well, yeah, we'll have to plot it later because we're gonna pick up thermal cooling units. 3,000 a pop. What can you afford? Because the cheapest thing I see is geological equipment, 1,400. Geological equipment. Yeah, it's right there. It's the fourth one under machinery for 1,400. No, marine equipment is the fifth one down. All right. It's under machinery. It says geological equipment. You're at Grabe Dock? That's weird. Well, can you get power generators? Building fabricator? Well, I don't know what we're gonna do in too much here because this is also a place. The place that we're going to is where you can buy silver too. N- Grab a sourcing mission. Well, oh shit. Yeah. Yeah, you shouldn't have spent all your fucking money. I mean, yeah, just grab the geological equipment or the power generators or what you can afford. and take it with us because we're gonna. I gotta get to this place and I gotta get to it soon.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
Yeah. Yeah, you don't like. Yeah, you don't want to spend all your money. You want to be able to run with something in your cargo.
Landing gear retracted.
Station perimeter.
That's why I said to, get the cheapest fuel scoop. You know. What the hell? There we go. Now it's got me out. Because there's something stuck in the door. You gotta get around it. No, you just. You don't have your auto dock computer. You gotta. Oh my god. You didn't search to make sure that you. Always make sure that you. Because everything. You don't have an auto dock computer. Because your thing doesn't come with an auto dock computer. You gotta buy the auto dock computer for the transport ship. You didn't even look at the at what you had on the ship.
You are clear of the station. Flight control signing off.
Because I don't know what's on every ship. Like you gotta pay attention to what's in your modules and what's not in your modules. That transport ship doesn't come
Scan detected.
with a docking computer. You gotta buy a docking
Drive
computer,
charging.
and then yeah, until you get a docking computer, you're gonna have to manually dock. Yeah, your best bet. I mean,
3, 2,
you don't want to go penniless on a new ship. You want to have some money that you can do stuff with. You might want to go just, I don't know, go back to the Cobra. Just pay, exchange your current ship for a Cobra, maybe. If you're having such money issues. You don't want to be, like, completely penniless. I mean, I thought you had the money for the transport. But clearly you don't if you can't run with, cargo holds and you can't afford to have it be optimal. But yeah, if you're really having money issues like that, yeah, just fly with the Cobra. But yeah, when you get the transport ship, you gotta buy a docking computer with it. Fuck. on. Stop playing around.
Target shields. Target shields online. Under attack.
Come on. Get me out of here. Give me it. Stop chasing me, you bastard. Damn it, why is my multi-gun not firing?
Under attack.
Alright, Federales showed up.
Target destroyed.
Alright. I got a full cargo bay, so I can't pick up the shit anyways.
System scan complete.
Alright, got that system scan. That's great. Now I gotta replot my route. Oh, wait, no, this is my route. I just had to make the one jump. Shit. Hive Horizons, Cormac. Planetary system. What are we going to? VT Enterprise. Martin Enterprise. Alright. Once you get to the star system, you'll see Martin Enterprise there. You can select it in your navigation tab, and you can do Super Cruise Assist and Orbit. In your navigation tab, you'll see Martin Enterprise. Select it, and then the second option is Super Cruise Assist and Orbit. Select that, and then point yourself at the planet, and it will put you in an orbit around the planet. Yeah, I'm in the star system. Oh, okay. Yeah, I gotta try and get this done before my mission expires. Yep, I had that problem. I had to get around it. Yep. Alright. I'm gonna get put in orbit around this planet. Once I'm in orbit, I gotta hit the bathroom really quick and then I'll be right back. But I want to make sure this thing gets into a nice safe orbit without it freaking out like it's about to. You don't need a car. We're not landing on the planet. We're not going to be driving on the planet. We're just landing on a space port on the planet. There's a settlement on the planet that we gotta land on. Now, yeah, it's 100% manual landing. That's why I'm gonna wait till you get to the planet before I show you how to go through this process, because it is a bitch of a process that I fuck up quite a bit. So, well, no, this is gonna be a manual landing on a planet. It's a different story. I'll be right back. Give me a sec. All right, I'm here. What? What? Okay, hold on. Where are you at? You're in Quappa? How are you still in Quappa? Why aren't you in this star system yet? What's not seeing your beacon anywhere. Well, yeah, just run away if you can't do the fight, but you're not even in the star system, so I can't help you. Like, it wants me to jump back to Quappa. Okay, well, if you're, again, it's not showing up on the thing, so I know. Good. Like, where are you at? You by the star, or? Okay, well then head to find. It'd be under settlements and thing. Find Martin Enterprise, and then Super Cruise assist and orbit to it. Settlements and stations. Okay, whichever. Just find Martin Enterprise. I mean, I don't know why it's not saying settlements and stations. Settlements is right above stations. It's the option right above it. It's right underneath landfall planets and moons, and right above stations. I don't know why it's not saying that. It shouldn't say that. That's weird. Maybe your options aren't set all the way open. I don't know. I don't know why you would say differently. But yeah, if it's not showing, it's not a station. It's a settlement. So if you select stations, it's not going to show up. But you just go through your list and find Martin Enterprises. I assure you, it most certainly is in this system. If you're in this system with me, then it's gonna then the place that you're looking for is it. You're in LFT 1610, right? You sure? You sure? Okay. So then when you're going through your list, you should see like you'll see like a little icon with buildings and whatnot and Martin Enterprises. Go, okay, if you can't see it in your list for whatever reason, go to your system map. It is going to be the second planet, LFT 1610A 2. You're going to go to planetary map on it. Yep. And then you're going to see two settlements on there, one of which is going to be Martin Enterprises. Select that. Yes. We're going to select it. Yes. Now, when you go into your navigation, you're going to see that it's selected. You'll have a little icon next to it. You should be able to read Martin Enterprises somewhere on that list because there'll be a your selection icon right there. And then you need to click on that and select Super Cruise Assist and Orbit so that you can get an orbit around the planet. And we can begin landing procedures onto a planet. Okay, it might be unexplored, that's fine, but just you gotta get to it. Like, did you honk? Did you even honk when you come into the system? You gotta honk every time you come into the system. You use your D scanner. Whatever your D scanner set to. I don't know what you set your D scanner to. Look at your fire groups. What did you set your discovery scanner to? What shoot group is it in? Is it 1 or 2? If it's 1, it's your R2 switch. If it's 2, it's your L2 switch. Like, oh my God, I got 16 minutes to do this mission. So like, I need to land on the planet, grab the thing, and do the run. Like, I can't be sitting here. Like, I, you need to honk. Like we covered all this. Make sure that you just got a new ship or whatever. You got to set up your fire groups. Make sure that your fire groups are set up. Okay, then whatever your discovery scanner is, make sure that you're in that fire group, and then you should be able to honk and fire into the system. Now I can't even find where I'm at on the damn planet because I've been floating around. All right, let me
Orbital flight engaged.
get me off this orbit. Deactivate Super Cruise Assist. God damn it, I overshot it. Okay, yeah. Like, well, if you were able to find it in the planetary thing, you should have been able to lock onto the object. I mean, even if it's undiscovered, you should have still been able to lock onto it. If you were able to see it in a planetary. Alright, I'm dropping into orbit. There we go. Atmo. Alright. Night vision on. Alright, I'm about there. Why?
Lacon, Lima, Alpha, Sierra. Welcome to this Federation port, Commander.
What, are you
Seems
not
like you're ready to
finding the
proceed on
place? Like,
approach.
what's the problem?
Authorization cleared. Land on pad 08. Assisted docking initiated.
Okay. Well, uh, well, I'm landing on the thing right now, and I'm about to pick up the ceramic and head back to home base myself. So, like, what? Okay, so you honked, and you're still not able to see it?
Landing gear
Like,
deployed.
what's the problem? Okay. So, okay, you honked, right? Okay, so do you see? Okay, if you don't see it in the list, go to your system map. I'm trying to get you to land on a planet. You wanted to land on a planet, and that's what we're trying to do. All right. All right, let's see. Let me sell thermal cooling units. Well, yeah, you got all the thermal cooling units. You gotta.
Incoming message.
Your silver's here. Not here. It's super cheap, 34,000. Let's see, bought all those. 42. All right, and then what I'm gonna pull back is, let's see. Come on, what do we got? I need to buy more silver. And then more gold. And then CMM composite. And then beryllium.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
All right. Now I'm on my way back.
Landing gear retracted.
Landing coupler disengaged. Please exit
All right.
port confines.
Navigation. Where are we going to? Grave Dock. All right.
Scan detected.
Oh, it's on the other side of the planet. Ah, shit. All right, come on. I need... Damn it! Lock destination. There we go.
Cannot comply.
No, put the hard points away.
Frameshift drive charging.
Get me out of here.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
All right. Getting out of the... Rising from the surface. Getting back into orbit. There we go. Starting to pull up speed.
Frameshift drive charging.
There we go. I'm almost back to Quappa. Let's see, settlement stations. There we go. Alrighty. Well, we'll try landing on a planet next time, I guess. Yeah, I mean, you selected it on the planet, so like I don't know why you lost it on the nav system and weren't able to select it, because you were able to select it on the planet. Like, yeah, yeah. Adios. Good night.
recent philanthropic gesture at creating the Marlinist colonies proves that we are an impartial, stabilizing force for the whole galaxy. Discussions regarding the conference have been ongoing in superpower and independent systems alike. Some leaders have decried it as a pointless exercise, while others view it as a rare opportunity for political
Recon Lima Alpha Sierra. We've prepared a landing pad for your arrival, Commander. Welcome to our station. Permission authorized. Set down on landing pad 17. Automated docking approved. You may now hand over control.
Galactic Summit proposal from Sirius Corporation. Utopia's ability to host a diplomatic conference for all three
It's not
superpowers has
supposed to
been challenged
autopause
by the
that.
Sirius Corporation. The Megacorp's counter-proposal was announced by
It's
CEO
supposed to
Li
resume it.
Yongrui. With all due respect to Singuru Antal, his commune cannot match our level of resources. Sirius is far better placed in terms of logistics and security, and our Navy will be able to ensure the safe transportation of all delegates. Furthermore, we already have excellent commercial relationships with the Alliance, Empire and Federation, and can therefore guarantee neutrality. Our recent
Landing gear deployed.
creating the Marlinist colonies proves that we are an impartial, stabilizing force for the whole galaxy. Discussions regarding the conference have been ongoing in superpower and independent
Touchdown confirmed. Clear to disembark. Report to station services for more information, Commander.
alike. Some leaders have decried it as a pointless exercise, while others view it as a rare opportunity for political cohesion. Sirius Corporation and Utopia's propositions for a galactic summit are now being compared by potential attendees. However, Zachary Rackham's offer to host the conference at the actual galactic summit of Rackham's Peak is not being seriously considered. Prime Minister Mahone campaigns for re-election. Edmund Mahone has launched a political campaign to be elected as the Alliance's leader for a second term. The incumbent Prime Minister is undertaking a whistle-stop tour across Alliance space to rouse support. Only members of the Assembly can cast votes in this election, but they will be heavily influenced by public opinion within their systems. Mahone's campaign has focused on the Alliance's huge expansion during his 6-year premiership, with reminders of triumphs such as the Alliance Festival of Culture. His ability to handle a crisis has also been highlighted, including President Kincaid's attempted coup and the League of Reparations crusade. More recent examples of his leadership are welcoming Marlinist
I just made
refugees
17
from the
million on
Empire
that
and
one
exploiting the Coalsack Nebula to boost
run. That's
economic
amazing.
prosperity. However, Mahone's critics have pointed out that both strategies increase the risk of attack from neo-Marlinist terrorists and the Thargoids. Addressing a packed conference held on Birmingham in his home system of Deso, Mahone proclaimed, "We live in an increasingly turbulent galaxy, making it important to maintain a steady hand at the
Silver,
wheel.
beryllium,
I will be
gold.
honored to continue representing the diverse peoples of the Alliance." Jasmina Halsey returns to the Federation. Former President Jasmina Halsey has arrived on Mars to stand as a witness in the upcoming trial of Fleet Admiral Lucas Vincent. Halsey was subpoenaed by
Alright,
the
sell the
Federal High
market.
Court to testify before the jury. Although this was not legally enforceable, since she now leaves beyond the Federation's jurisdiction, she has acceded to the court's request. Jasmina Halsey served as federal president prior to the destruction of Starship 1 in 3301, which Vincent is accused of arranging. She was recovered alive, but abandoned her political career and emigrated to the Alliance. She has since campaigned as a peace activist and acted as an advisor to Prime Minister Edmund Mahone. After greeting a large crowd of supporters at Olympus Village Spaceport, Halsey
Social. Audio, boost, options, whatever. Boost. Cancel. Apply.
Jasmina Halsey returns to the Federation. Former President Jasmina Halsey has arrived on Mars to stand as a witness in the upcoming trial of Fleet Admiral Lucas Vincent. Halsey was subpoenaed by the Federal High Court to testify before the jury. Although this was not legally enforceable, since she now lives beyond the Federation's jurisdiction, she has acceded to the court's request. Jasmina Halsey served as federal president prior to the destruction of Starship 1 in 3301, which Vincent is accused of arranging. She was recovered alive, but abandoned her political career and emigrated to the Alliance. She has since campaigned as a peace activist and acted as an advisor to Prime Minister Edmund Mahone. After greeting a large crowd of supporters at Olympus Village Spaceport, Halsey gave a statement to the Federal Times. "This is a bittersweet moment for me. Coming back to the Federation feels like revisiting a past life. But perhaps we can finally lay some ghosts
Damn it,
to
I don't
rest."
give a shit about your
She
fucking
was welcomed in
cookies.
person by Shadow President Felicia Winters, who was Secretary of State in Halsey's administration. However, President Zachary Hudson has made no comment regarding his predecessor's return or the forthcoming trial of Fleet Admiral Vincent. Sirius and Utopia compete to host Galactic Summit. Pilots Federation alert. Rival initiatives to arrange a diplomatic conference have been launched by
I'm not gonna
Sirius
make this in 8
Corporation
minutes.
and the Utopia Commune. The Alliance Assembly, Federal Congress, and Imperial
more than
Senate
one.
have each provisionally agreed to send delegates to the first Tri-Superpower Galactic Summit in late February. This political gathering will also be attended by representatives from independent systems. All parties have specified that their participation depends upon the event being successfully organized in neutral territory, and with sufficient resources and security in place. Sirius Corporation and Utopia have begun to gather supplies to host the conference. Both have requested assistance from the galactic community to provide a broad range of data, which will be vital for planning security operations. Whichever
all
organization
plans.
that
I
obtains
have
the
to go to a
greatest
planet
amount
to
of
find
data will be deemed
Ross Wright.
most suitable. The following data sources are
So
of
I'm going
interest
to
to both
Mallory's
parties.
Folly.
Anomalous bulk scan data, atypical disrupted wake echoes, exceptional scrambled emission data, and unusual
Yeah, I'm gonna
encrypted
eat it on
files.
that one.
Simguru Pranav Antal has called upon all pilots who support Utopia's proposal to deliver the data to Tanner Settlement in the Pelevnik system. CEO Li Yongrui has asked all those who believe Sirius Corporation to be a more suitable host to deliver the data to Goldstein Port in the Lembava system.
Mallory's Folly.
Marlinist colonies receive emergency food supplies. Pilots Federation alert. Large amounts of food commodities have been delivered to the Marlinist colonies. Multiple shipments of animal meat, fish, fruit and vegetables and grain were transported to Stillman Hub. Messages of gratitude were broadcast from all the Marlinist factions, which have distributed these vital supplies across the 8 colony systems. The Free Marlinists of Carini also issued bounty vouchers for wanted ships, in order to protect the
Might
deliveries.
as well upgrade my
Contributing
fucking ship.
pilots can now collect their rewards from Stillman Hub in the HIP 22550 system. In related news, the first Marlinist parliament has been democratically elected. The respected community leader Dr. Jenna Fairfax was chosen by a majority public vote to be First Minister. In a public address, she said, "This path was not chosen by us, but our people have turned Marlindeval's ideology into a functioning Republican society. Now that we are fully independent members of the galactic community, we can repay those who aided our survival by offering discounts on commodities and establishing regular trading." Councillor Kane campaigns for alliance votes. Councillor Nakato Kane is visiting key systems across the alliance as part of her bid to be elected as the next Prime Minister. Of all the challengers to the incumbent Edmund Mahone, Kane has the most support from fellow council members. She has represented the Tionisla system for nearly a decade and is renowned for delivering forceful speeches before the Assembly. Kane's disapproval of the expansionist policies in recent years has struck a chord with people in many systems. She also has a strong reputation among the Old Worlds, which are viewed as the historic hub of the Alliance. During a political rally on Listi, Councillor Kane directly criticized her election opponent. Prime Minister Mahone clearly thinks that the Alliance must mimic the Empire's arrogance and the Federation's corporate greed. He has repeatedly led us into conflict with the Thargoid race, risking millions of lives so we could raid their territories like thieves in the night. I believe that we should be inspired by the mutual cooperation that once made the old worlds thrive. We must invest in trade and security to benefit our member systems, instead of pretending to be a monolithic superpower. Trial of Fleet Admiral Vincent begins. The Federal High Court on Mars has opened the trial of Fleet Admiral Lucas Vincent, who is charged with conspiracy to commit murder and treason. Vincent stands accused of organizing the sabotage of Starship One in 3301, resulting in hundreds of deaths. The Federal Times' crime correspondent Ethan Takahashi reported, "The trial began with the prosecution counsel outlining the case. Material evidence obtained from Chief Technician Rory Webster, whose testimony led to Vincent's arrest, was presented before the jury. Vincent was questioned about a secure transmission from his office to the presidential vessel on the 24th of May 3301, ordering an unscheduled diversion to the Azalic system for routine maintenance. This is where Webster's engineering team followed Vincent's orders to install the sabotaged hyperdrive component that caused the misjump. Evading the questions, Vincent claimed that the entire trial was a Liberal Party cover-up and that Starship One was destroyed to put Winters in charge. With the loss of President Halsey and Vice President Naylor, Felicia Winters did indeed assume the role of acting president and became leader of the Liberal Party. However, the defense counsel played down these accusations, instead declaring that Webster's recordings of Vincent's orders could have been falsified. Jasmina Halsey provides testimony about Starship One. Former President Jasmina Halsey has taken the witness stand during the trial of Fleet Admiral Lucas Vincent at the Federal High Court. Crime correspondent Ethan Takahashi reported the details for the Federal Times. Jasmina Halsey confirmed that the orders for Starship One's unscheduled stopover in the Azalic system came directly from Fleet Admiral Vincent. She added that the presidential itinerary was often altered for various mundane reasons, and at the time this seemed routine. Halsey also provided an account of the vessel's destruction, describing the chaos and panic on board as the hyperspace misjump caused rapid structural disintegration. She praised her security detail for getting her into a cryogenic stasis pod and launching it moments before Starship One exploded. During cross-examination, the defense counsel quoted her reported visions after being rescued, when Halsey described meeting the caretakers of our galaxy and experiencing the infinities of the cosmos. It was suggested that the testimony of someone suffering from such obvious delusions should be discounted. Halsey admitted that she no longer has any memory of making those statements and may have been suffering from post-traumatic shock. She then provided the court with psychological reports and neural scans from the Alliance's finest doctors, medically confirming that she is of sound state of mind. Sirius Corporation secures hosting of Galactic Summit. Pilots Federation alert. Sirius Corporation has received more data than Utopia and will therefore host the Galactic Summit. Both organizations propose to organize a diplomatic conference for the Alliance, Empire and Federation. After calling on the galactic community to gather data that would support security operations, many pilots handed in anomalous bulk scan data, atypical disrupted wake echoes, exceptional scrambled emission data and unusual encrypted files. All three superpower governments confirmed that due to its success in preparing effective security systems, they will accept Sirius Corporation as the neutral territory for the conference.
Actually, I'm
CEO
pretty far along in this
Rui
game.
made this announcement. Thank you to all the independent pilots who supported us.
Set up the way it's gonna
Sirius
be.
will now begin work preparing for the first Galactic Summit, which we hope will increase peace and prosperity across the galaxy. Pilots who delivered to Sirius Corporation can collect their rewards from Goldstein Port in the Lembaba system.
That's what I want.
Singuru Pranav Antal expressed disappointment, but confirmed that all who contributed to Utopia's initiative will be rewarded at Tana settlement in the Palevnik system. Sirius
that
Corporation
armor that
has
I can't
stated that the Galactic Summit is
pay for.
provisionally scheduled to take place over a 3-week period in late February and early
Yeah,
March.
might as well exchange.
Request for pilots to trace distress
I'm
call.
doing good.
Pilots Federation alert. An independent vessel has detected
Been
a fragment
really
of a
enjoying the hell out
mysterious
of this
message
game.
coming from an unexplored
Augie,
region of
Polar
space.
Bear on
Commander
Discord's
Elsa
been
Solomon was
playing the
traveling
hell
through
out
the
of it.
Swal's XXDC-130
And
system
another
when
player
her ship's
who's been running
communications
around
array
doing
picked up a
cargo
faint
missions,
transmission.
raises
The
up
message was as follows.
money for cash
This
to
is an
get
emergency
bigger and better
broadcast on
ships.
all frequencies from Serene Harbor. We
That's
are.
kind of the focus
The
at
transmission
the
ended
moment.
abruptly and did not resume. The signal did not contain any
Some core
identification data
internals.
or indications
Yeah,
as
that's
to its
fine.
origin.
Utility hardpoint.
Commander
That's about as
Solomon
good as
gave
that
more
ship's
details
gonna
to
be.
Vox Galactica. The message appeared in my comms panels as text and an
change up my
electronically
fire group.
generated voice. I wasn't able to determine a source, only that it was broadcast within 80 light years of that system.
Multi-cannon.
My schedule was tight, so I couldn't spend long tracking it. I have no idea if Serene Harbor is a starport, a settlement, or even a megaship, but this is obviously a Mayday signal. Someone somewhere is in serious trouble. I've asked the Pilots Federation to share the information in case any of my fellow commanders can help. To help triangulate the source, there is a call-out to any other ship, 0.4 latitude, minus 8.3 longitude,
What do we got mission-wise?
Theta 7. Although this pinpoints
I
a
knew that was
geographical
gonna happen.
area on a
Discard.
planetary surface, the astronomical location of this body remains a mystery. It is unclear whether Theta 7 refers to additional
So,
map
I
coordinates
needed-
of some
I
kind,
do need that
or is a code phrase
Glossorite.
intended
That's
for
what I was looking
unknown
up, right?
recipients.
Yeah.
Little is known about
I
the
can
original
only get it from
distress
a
call,
planet, so I'm
other
gonna
than
have
its
to
brief
land
content.
on a planet.
This is an emergency broadcast on all frequencies from Serene Harbor. We are.
Alright,
Halsey suggests motivation for assassination attempt. At the trial of Fleet Admiral Vincent, former President Jasmina Halsey has revealed possible...
Stop. Alright, so I'm gonna have to land on a planet to go get this glossorite. There's a few other things I think I can pick up at this place, so... Mallory's Follery and the Nona system, geological equipment, 1400. Geological equipment, where's it at?
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
Sweet. Alright, so, let me look up my navigation. Pull up my, see where we're going. Nona system. Should be able to eyeball it, it's not too far. Yep. And we're going to Mallory's Folly. Mallory's Folly. Plot course. Bookmark location. Outfitting, advanced maintenance. Yeah, that's about as good as that thing's gonna be. Shipyard. My next ship is gonna be a what? Keel bag. Ooh. Crate followed by the Type 9 Heavy. How much am I gonna need? Exchange? I only need a little. Just another million. That's crazy. Alright. So let's go get that glasserite.
Reasons behind
Landing gear retracted.
Ship restraints withdrawn. Departure authorized.
sabotage of Starship 1 in 3301. Crime correspondent Ethan Takahashi reported from the Tokyo High Court. Jasmina Halsey provided details of a top-level federal cabinet meeting in late April 3301, an event which was never declassified. Its aim was to address the high levels of
Scan detected.
public dissatisfaction with her administration. At the meeting, Halsey explained that she had been inspired by various peace activists to refocus on the well-being of citizens. She planned to reduce taxes
Scan detected. Frameshift drive charging.
in social infrastructure and / federal Navy spending. As yet, this was only a preliminary plan to be
All clear. Have a safe trip, Commander.
implemented later that
3, 2, 1,
year. Halsey told the court that only a dozen officials were present at this meeting, including Fleet Admiral Vincent. All were told that this forthcoming sea change in policy was confidential, but to
Ah, shit. Gotta look for planets. All this data's worth something. Fortunately, all the planets are on one frequency, so I just have to look across the band. It should be pretty easy to find. And there should be one more. Oh,
system scan complete.
yep, one more. Alright. Get me past this planet.
Frameshift drive charging. Three, two, one, engage. Frameshift drive charging. Four, three, two, one, engage.
Alright, cool. Mallory spawn, right? Alright, get me to there. It's going to be a while. I gotta find where these people are at, so I can claim those. Alright, should be about a minute and a half before we get there. What's going on in the news?
Halsey suggests motivation for assassination attempt. At the trial of Fleet Admiral Vincent, former President Jasmina Halsey has revealed possible reasons behind the sabotage of Starship One in 3301. Crime correspondent Ethan Takahashi reported from the Federal High Court. Jasmina Halsey provided details of a top-level federal cabinet meeting in late April 3301, an event which was never declassified. Its aim was to address the high levels of public dissatisfaction with her administration. At the meeting, Halsey explained that she had been inspired by various peace activists to refocus on the well-being of citizens. She planned to reduce taxes, invest in social infrastructure and slash federal Navy spending. As yet, this was only a preliminary plan, to be implemented later that year. Coming months. The prosecution would be presented in due course. Alliance election delayed due to Galactic Summit. The Alliance Assembly has agreed to delay electing a new Prime Minister to avoid clashing with the forthcoming
Looks like this
Galactic
planet I'm
Summit.
going to is
The
pretty close to
proposal
its
to
star.
postpone the election date came from Prime
This
Minister
is going to be
Edmund
interesting.
Mahone. Now that the diplomatic conference has been confirmed, we must adapt to take advantage of this historic event. A potential change in leadership occurring at the same time as the Galactic Summit would cause confusion and
It won't be
undermine
too
the
bad,
Alliance's
maybe.
presence. Although Mahone's proposal was voted through by a narrow margin, many council members disagreed with altering the political calendar. Councillor Nakato Kane, who is a candidate in the election, declared, "It is outrageous that the Prime Minister is using this as an excuse to extend his term in office. Once again, he is more concerned with projecting the Alliance as a superpower than the interests of member systems. This behavior is what you'd expect from a corrupt emperor or president, clinging onto power at any cost." The Assembly has rescheduled the election to take place 3 months later in May 3307, although this remains only provisional. Core Dynamics implicated in Starship One sabotage. Evidence presented at the trial of Fleet Admiral Vincent suggested financial links to Federal Shipbuilding Corporation Core Dynamics. This significant development was covered by Ethan Takahashi for the Federal Times. The initial investigations around Starship One's destruction in 3301 were outlined by the prosecution. When the Federal Attorney's Office revisited this historical data, traces were found of financial transfers routed through non-Federation banking systems. The FAO brought in the expertise of the War Glass Investigations Agency, which discovered that these transactions were made via shell companies created by Core Dynamics. Fleet Admiral Vincent, as well as several other naval officers, received billions of credits through these companies that went undeclared. Vincent refused to answer any questions about this evidence, once again claiming that he is the victim of a conspiracy to hand the presidency to Felicia Winters. Despite multiple requests
Orbital flight engaged.
from the press, Core Dynamics has not made any public comment. There are unverified reports of large-scale activity taking place at some of the corporation's centers of operation. Empire denies existence
This is
of
a
secret
small
prisons.
planet that
Pilots
we landed
Federation
on.
alert. An Imperial Intelligence detention facility discovered in the RCRA Sector AFAD-42 system has been repudiated by the Empire. The outpost, named Serene Harbor, was located after its distress call was shared publicly by the Pilots Federation. According to the commander Andy X, who first investigated the site, all its occupants were dead as the result of what appeared to be a prisoner.
There we go. Keep it in the cruise.
Lakon, Lima Alpha Sierra, throttle down to approach speed, and welcome to this Federal Station, Commander. Access granted. Proceed to landing pad 10.
Nice,
Acknowledged,
nice,
Commander.
nice.
Clear for assisted docking.
Thank you.
Landing gear deployed.
Thank you.
Scan detected.
All right.
Touchdown sequence complete. You may disembark when ready. Welcome, Commander.
Starport services. What do we got? Advanced maintenance. Interesting. Okay. Well, commodities. All right. 23, 36, 18. I came here for the glossorite. So 56 of that. What the fuck? Oh, sell. Yeah, I gotta sell first. I'm an idiot. Buy. Glossorite. Buy. Gallite. Coltan. $23 of this shit. Alright, and then the thing I should come back with ought to be silver. Holy shit, did they have a fuckload of silver.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
Sweet. Yep, this is suicidal. Be running with all that silver, but I need to get back to my base. Alright, auto launch. Alright, bookmarks, where am I at? Alright, we're going back to the home base.
Landing gear retracted.
Catch complete. Clear to ascend.
Alright. Shit. Alright, so my thing is I'm gonna have to get out of this planet.
Scan detected. Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Come on. Here we go. Get me out of there. Alright. Hold on. Galaxy map. Great dock. Plot route. Cool. Alright. So that's where I need to go.
Frameshift drive charging.
I don't even think I checked the card graphics at that other place. Oh well. Alright.
Frameshift drive charging.
Alright. Alright. I'm sitting on like 3 million. It's worth of gold. Alright. Finally made it to the dock. Hopefully I can raise my midshipman rank up.
Recon Lima Alpha Sierra. We've prepared a landing pad for your arrival, Commander. Welcome to our station. Access granted. Prep for arrival on landing pad 2-4. Automated docking approved. You may now hand over control.
Let's see what we got.
Landing gear deployed.
Touchdown confirmed. Docking restraints engaged. Report to station services for more information, Commander.
Alright, advanced maintenance. 30. Alright. 20 units of this shit. That's alright. Alright. Yep. Need the money. Let's see. Coltan. Ooh. That's a federal mission. I don't know what my mission's looking like right now. I only need 36 units of coltan. I got 11 hours to do it, so I'm going to start doing follow-on missions that I have to do.
Incoming mission critical message.
Alright, that's fine. What do we got?
Incoming mission critical message.
There we go.
Incoming mission critical message.
Alright. I don't have the ability to assassinate a known pirate. But that mission's still here when I get back. Alright. To deliver the equipment. Where am I going to? Bean terminal in the Anacatelli system. Whatever. What? supposed to if I can't plot a fucking chart there? How do I not have this place yet? Alright, I guess I plot route the Lumina. What the fuck? Why can't I find that? Why can't I lock onto it? I mean, I need to go to... Where is it? Alright, okay, where am I going? Bean terminal in the Anacality system? Alright, hold on. A L L no A N E L no E K. There it is. Bean terminal. I need to take cobalt with me. Okay, that's good to know. But how do I get there? That's a lie. A N E K A L I T I. Yes, there we go. Give me a system map. Thank you. May not pull up the system, but you will pull up. Why are all systems hidden from me? Let's see, plot route there. Alright, so why can I not see that system? There we go. Yeah, okay, that's better. That's why I couldn't see it. Alright, so I need to deliver that. I also need to pick up some coltan, which I don't know if there's anything there, but I need to pick up some cobalt to take to where I need to go. Whoa, hold on. So, I had coltan. Okay. Oh, message board. Coltan. There you go. Yeah, no more resource missions. We're done with those. Alright, I'm getting that. Oh, wait. No, wrong place. What we got? Nothing here. Ooh, you want me to do several assassination missions. Okay, cool. Alright, I'm gonna fly my ass out of here. Yep, midshipman.
Access to land
Empire denies existence of secret prisons. Pilots Federation alert. An Imperial intelligence detention facility discovered within the RCRA Sector AF-842 system has been repudiated by the Empire. The outpost, named Serene Harbor, was located after its distress call was shared publicly by the Pilots Federation. According to the Commander Andy X, who first investigated the site, all its occupants were dead as the result of what appeared to be a prisoner breakout. Unlike the Imperial Internal Security Service, the Imperial Intelligence Organization has no spokespeople or public channels.
Scan detected.
However, Senator Carl Nerva told the media, the claim that high-security prisoners and terrorists are being tortured for information in an unregistered outpost is categorically false. There is no such place as Serene Harbor. We believe that independent pilots have been duped by a federal ploy to undermine the Empire, using fake locations and logs for theatrical effect.
Frameshift drive charging.
I assure all citizens that Imperial intelligence operates fully within the law and remains
All clear. Flight control, signing off.
vigilant against all threats.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Asked about Commandant Gabriel, who was identified by surviving logs at the outpost, Senator Nerva replied, Captain DeLuca was indeed an agent of Imperial intelligence, but died of...
Alright, what do we got?
Scan complete. Frameshift drive charging. Four, three, two, one, engage.
Okay, this makes me not a midshipman, but a petty officer. I'm totally, absolutely going back to. I'm going to Seoul. I'm going on a trip to Seoul. Alright. Okay. Ooh, I'm almost an ally with the superpower. With, Federation. That's amazing. Okay. Sell. I didn't even. Oh, I'm a fucking idiot. Bye. Whatever. Man, I'm getting tired. Alright. Mission board. Huh.
Incoming message.
Alright, where am I going? Ten units of polymers. Alright. They need 10 units of polymers at being terminal. Alright. Let me get that. Anekaliti. Being terminal. Destination system. I don't know. I need polymers. Current system. Avian Colony. No. Foda Port in Lama, which I've been to before. Foda Port. Alright, so I'm going to Foda Port in Lama. Power generators. I need to take shitloads of power generators. Oh, I could have made fuckloads of money if I had bought all the cobalt and brought cobalt here. But nope. I was in a rush.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity. Landing gear retracted. Frameshift drive charging.
You are clear to resume out navigation.
3, 2, 1, engage.
Empire denies existence of secret prison. Pilots Federation alert. An Imperial intelligence detention facility discovered in the RCRA Sector AFAD-42 system has been repudiated by the Empire. The outpost, named Serene Harbor, was located after its distress call using fake locations and logs for theatrical effect. I assure all citizens that Imperial intelligence operates fully within the law and remains vigilant against all threats. When asked about Commandant Gabriel De Luca, who was identified by surviving logs at the outpost, Senator Nerva replied, "Captain De Luca was indeed an agent of Imperial intelligence, but died on active duty several years ago. It's obvious that this respected hero's identity has been stolen to add credibility to anti-Imperial disinformation." Engineers Enhanced Missile Rack Initiative. Pilots Federation alert. The engineerless rider has requested mined materials to help make a previously unique ship module widely available. The module is a fully engineered lightweight and high-capacity Class 2 Seeker missile rack with thermal cascade. It was offered in October 3306 to pilots who helped defend the Eurybia system from Imperial forces. At the time, the Empire suspected Liz Ryder of supplying weapons to the NMLA terrorist group. M's Ryder to serve the galactic community, and this is a step in that direction, which would impact Core Dynamics' profits. They arranged to assassinate her and lay groundwork
Landing gear deployed.
for Zachary Hudson to be voted into power, knowing that his policies would result in further naval contracts. The defense argued that Halsey's testimony was unreliable, and that the financial data was obtained via improper methods, so should have been inadmissible. It was also pointed out that the Rochester family had many enemies determined to besmirch their reputation. The jury has left.
Landing complete. You may alight when ready. We trust this facility will serve you well, Commander.
Been sequestered to determine a verdict. This means they are unaware of media reports that several Core Dynamics departments, known collectively as Jupiter Division, are transporting ships and personnel to the HIP 54530 system. Other sources confirmed that the HIP 54530 Gold Universal Group has officially assumed the name Jupiter Division, suggesting that it was heavily infiltrated by Rochester's loyalists. The faction has retained control of the permit-locked HIP 54530 system. Fleet Admiral Vincent pronounced guilty. A federal high court jury has found Fleet Admiral Lucas Vincent guilty of conspiracy to commit murder and treason. The court heard how Vincent worked with Core Dynamics CEO Jupiter Rochester to sabotage Starship One and assassinate then-President Jasmina Halsey in order to increase military contracts. The Federal Times' crime correspondent Ethan Takahashi observed, "Within minutes of Vincent receiving a life sentence, Federal Intelligence Agency teams arrested several co-conspirators in the Federal Navy along with some government officials. Jupiter Rochester himself has evaded arrest by fleeing to the HIP 54530 system, where loyalists within Core Dynamics are establishing a breakaway faction named Jupiter Division. Industry analysts believe that this corporate split has long been planned, but is being accelerated because of the trial. Rochester's responsibility for the Starship One tragedy raises many questions, especially for his powerful family. It will certainly fuel the conspiracy theory that he is a member of a covert group of powerful figures who manipulate events to benefit the military and industrial complex. However, a more plausible theory that Zachary Hudson was responsible now seems to have been debunked. Nothing presented in court suggested that the president had any involvement in, or knowledge of, the plan to eliminate his predecessor. Warning of ship abductions by fleet carriers. Pilots Federation alert. This is an emergency bulletin to alert independent pilots that kidnappers are operating in the vicinity of the HR 6828 system. The Pilots Federation has received reports of untrustworthy offers being made to commanders who recently obtained their pilot.
Landing gear retracted.
Oh, man.
License. These involve the owners of Drake-class fleet carriers enticing a pilot to outfit their ship for mining operations before docking with a larger vessel. It then makes a series of jumps to a distant star system over 800 light-years away, taking the docked ship with it. The commander is encouraged to work on mining hotspots in order to produce income for the fleet carrier. However, their own ship's limited jump range means they are effectively marooned and reliant upon the fleet carrier to be returned to their starting system. All pilots are therefore advised to beware of hails directing them to HR 6828 or systems in that area.
Scan detected.
It is also important to exercise extreme caution when docking with any fleet carrier whose owner is unknown. The Pilots Federation has requested that this bulletin be shared by all members across public channels. It has also been distributed to major news feeds including the Alliance Tribune, the Federal Times, the Imperial Herald and Vox Galactica. Jupiter Rochester goes rogue from Core Dynamics. Several departments loyal to the Core Dynamics CEO have seceded to form an independent corporate republic called Jupiter Division. During the recent trial of Fleet Admiral Vincent,
Frameshield drive charging.
Jupiter Rochester was named as the paymaster behind the sabotage of Starship One. This hastened long-term...
You are now clear of the station. Imperial Flight Operations Bureau, now standing off.
3, 2, 1,
plans to abscond from Core Dynamics along with many ships and personnel. In the permit locked HIP 54530 system, the HIP 54530 Gold Universal Group has been... Jupiter Rochester goes rogue from Core Dynamics. Several departments loyal to the Core Dynamics CEO have seceded to form an independent corporate republic called Jupiter Division. During the recent trial of Fleet Admiral Vincent, Jupiter Rochester was named as the paymaster behind the sabotage of Starship One. This hastened long-term plans to abscond from Core Dynamics along with many ships and personnel. In the permit locked HIP 54530 system, the HIP 54530 Gold Universal Group has been renamed as Jupiter Division. It is assumed to have long been infiltrated by
Shit.
scan detected.
Uh, okay. So my feed's out. Okay. Well, thanks for letting me know. I'll have to cut the stream and probably restart it. Give me a sec. I'm doing a scoop on a. I just shot down a guy.
Cargo scoop retracted. Cargo scoop deployed.
Let's see here. Come on, give it here. Yeah, yeah. I find that when I get that it scanned up, like when it gets that blue screen like that, the only way to really fix it is to cut the stream. So
Cannot comply.
I'll have to do that.
Cargo scoop retracted.
Yeah, I'll do that and then I'll get the stream back up. So yeah, I'll cut it here and then start up a new one. Give me a sec.